ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. You made it. You made it. To another Friyay. Yay! How we doing, everybody? It's good to see you. I'm gonna cosplay as Oz today and be nice. God, the music is loud. Let me turn that down. Whew. Hello. Hello, everybody. How we doing, everybody? It's Friyay! Welcome in, everybody. Today is the Friyay fleet. And EVE Online, we're going to have a great time today. Listen, I'm not going to take out the Barbaroga today. Not today. No Barbarogas for me, okay? We're going to take out probably a monitor or something, and we're going to figure out what we're going to do. Let me make the fleet, and then I'm going to get a start time going for y'all so you can get on in and have a great time with it before I go further. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the follows. We've got... I can't talk today, chat.
Mordra, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Good to have you. Thanks for being here.
And Gear coming in with the big dono.
30K soon. Keep clicking, money rolling. Yeah.
Gear, thank you for the dono, my friend. Thanks for that. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Y'all have been supporting a ton. Iceman, Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. 4 months.
Amazing. Iceman, 4 months, dude. I feel like you've been here, Iceman, for some time. Thank you for that. Also, some offline stuff, I believe. Yes. Exiled
Dragon, Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Bro came in offline and decided to drop the Twitch Prime. There it is. That's amazing stuff. Good morning, everybody. The Baba is itching to undock. It is. Phew. Y'all, thank you for your patience this week. That's just this account. Ooh, Iceman, my man. Y'all, thank you for your support this week. I have been needing some time in order to get my family stuff going. Everything's good. Just, you know, we've just needed some time, wife and I, to go to some doctor visits and stuff this week. So, you know, that's how that goes. Let me just make sure that fleet is looking good. Before I open this up, we need to make sure we can do insurgencies. Today is a public Npsi Newbro focused EVE Online fleet. Would you look at that? We got mining op. Looks like mining ops are back on the menu, boys. This is looking real good. All right, it's gonna be Caldari. What time are we leaving from? 15:15. What EVE time is it right now? It's 14:15. We're gonna leave at 15:30 EVE time. Okay, we're gonna leave at 15:30. Okay, let's do 15:30 EVE time. Okay, and this should be updated now. Excellent. Now I want to take my fleet invite. If you want to join our public Npsi fleet, get on down into the Loru Gaming in-game chat. That's a Loru Gaming in-game chat, and you will see the fleet invite from there. Here is the fleet chat. We normally have 30 to 40 people-ish as a minimum. We've had 80, we've had 60. We'll see about it. This is going to be a public, Newbro friendly Npsi fleet. It means not purple shoot it. Okay, that means if you're not in the fleet, gonna get shot. You must be Caldari militia. We have full descriptions for you right here in the message of the day. Come on down. There's not a cloning bay in Jittamine, but if you finagle your clones, you can get a burner clone in here. No worries, no problem. So that's something you're gonna do. That you have more than an hour to get your stuff ready together. We're gonna roll out in about an hour, 15 minutes is when we're going to roll out from. And this is going to be a great day. We're going to make you a bunch of ISK, at the very least, have some PvP action we can get going. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Let's start our stream off with a fantastic giveaway. We're going to save the Abyssal Worms for next stream because we're going to have a great time with that. I owe a ton of you giveaways from 2 weeks. I need to keep sending those out. My contracts have been full on other things. Thank you for your patience there as well. There's a lot of you from last week we still need to give you giveaways from. So let's start today with something a little bit large. I'm thinking I give away one of... I thought we had some industry done. Maybe we give away the Enforcer? Sure, chat. Let's give away this Enforcer. This is a 500 million ISK ship. This is the Special Concord Cruiser and is a very excellent ship. It's overshadowed by how great the Pacifier is, but the Enforcer is still a fantastic ship. And here's how you can enter in to this giveaway. Well, we always like to start off this stream with some good old-fashioned giveaways. That way we make sure to reward those of you that are here early in order to get this 500 million ISK ship, 6, whatever it is. How much is this ship right now? Is it going up? Is it going down? Let's see it. 523 million ISK ship. I made this myself, handcrafted by your boy. Only the most excellent craftsmanship coming in. We love it. We love it. This is how you win. Either be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in our Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in onto this giveaway. Join. Come on down. When we start the stream, we've noticed in my analytics that within about 30 minutes, there's like the maximum number of people is on stream. We're like over a couple hundred-ish is what's happening. So if you're here early, you have more chances to win because there's less people coming in, if that makes sense. So Free
Manio coming in tier 1 out of your mind for 5 months, baby. Yeah.
And we have
you know my name, tier 1 for 6 months. Excellent. Incredible stuff.
Good to see y'all coming in. Good to see y'all coming in. There it is. Best placement makes the best ship. That's true, dude. You know, sometimes that's how it goes, baby. Okay. So we got my black coffee here. We're gonna give y'all a couple minutes to get into the Discord, and then we will do this giveaway. In the meantime, let's do an announcement. Let's do some announcements. We're gonna talk about some really cool things that are happening in the brand right now. I first actually want to say thank you for this week. We had very little streams this week. This week it's not been a tough week, it's just been a long week. My wife and I have been going to doctor appointments. Can you pause, please? Yeah, you know, you get mostly the real me on this stream. And I want to thank all of you for being appreciative and patient with me this past couple weeks as we've been diving into other games like Dune Awakening. We will be talking about eFrontier in just a sec and about the CCP Games sale, potentially. We're going to be talking about that. I don't want to thank all of you for just being here and just interacting in a way that's like pretty awesome. I'm trying to build my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required for us to continue having great events and great content. I can literally be a full-time content creator without needing your subscription money. Does that make sense? And I'm trying to build the brand in such a way for that. So thank you for this week. It's just been a long week. Doctor appointments, driving around all over the place. So thank you for your patience as we continue forward. That said, we had a really good thing happen the other day, y'all, and this is freaking incredible. We passed 2 million views in 30 days. I don't think these numbers, they might not have ever been seen on an EVE Online channel. I don't think they've, at least not in recent memory. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong, and then I'll beat that record too. But 2 million views on a channel that primarily does EVE Online content, pretty awesome. This is a conglomeration of all of our videos on just YouTube. This is not counting Twitch, not counting TikTok, which we did get a 200,000 video view on TikTok. So it's all going. This is really awesome. This is great, and I'm happy to help the EVE category continue to grow. This is why we do it. Thank you for that. With this, we're also very, very close to 30K, to 30,000 YouTube subs. And I told you, I'm gonna have to pause. Can you pause the music again, Lyra, please? I know we just paused, but the people, we have to keep doing this. I know you don't want to pause the music, but we have to. My AI producer chat is giving me some lip. Look, please. If I say please, can you just do that? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. We are very, very close to 30,000. We're less than 50 subs away. And we haven't made a long form video in 2 weeks, something like that, because we've just been so focused on streaming and doing my like real life stuff, you know? So thanks for gigantifying the heart, Chill. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Yeah. So we're almost a level 2 hype train, by the way, if y'all want to come down. So this is great. Thank you for your support. If you're not subbed to me on YouTube, you're unironically missing out. So thank you for this. It's been incredible. This time last year, we've been, Chill, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that gifted subs. This time last year, we were at we were just under, look at my thing here. We were at like 15K. We've almost doubled our subscribers in a year. That's amazing. Chill coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Chill. Yeah. Chill, that's huge. Thank you so much. You're dropping gifts like every stream, Chill, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You're just showing up. Consistent generosity, Chill. I believe in it. I believe it's a force in the universe that if you're consistently generous, then you will also get back stuff. You can call it karma. You can call it whatever you want. I think it's biblical as a Christian. I think it's biblical that generosity is something built into our universe. That's how God made it. You can believe whatever you want to believe. What I know, Chill, is that your generosity will come back to you in a positive way. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you so much. Paying it forward. That's right. That's right. I tell you, that is actually how it is, Chill. Amazing stuff. So, Oh, yo, Coden, enjoy the P3s, brother. That's right. So thank you for this. Thank you for the one person who just subbed. Thank you for that. It makes me very happy. So we just made our, as some context, 2 days ago, we celebrated 2 million views, and 8 days ago, we celebrated 29,000 views. So in less than 2 weeks, we absolutely freaking continued to go up and got it done. So, you know, post-mortem, absolutely.
Tier 1s out of your mind. God bless, my friend. Yeah.
So this is great. I just want to say thank you for the recent, all the recent stuff that's been happening. It really is excellent and awesome. And I'm loving it. I'm loving making content for y'all. We're just going to keep going. I'm going to keep trying to make bigger, better events and do it. Thank you for that. If you want to join the Enforcer giveaway, let's do that right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this Enforcer giveaway right now. Last call. In order to win this Enforcer 500 million ISK, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Last call on those, and then we're going to get this going. Code 30K today. There it is. Yo, TYCT is coming and gifting another 5 subs to the community, baby. Yeah. Well done. Level 4 hype train immediately headed Tiz. Thanks for the 5 gifted, baby. There it is. Huge stuff coming in. And A2FK Gaming with the
2-bone dono coming in. Thank you very much for that. AF2K. Yeah. Thank you for the super coming in. Thank you
for that. Just dropping it. Boom. Here's a little something for your effort. I appreciate. Listen, A2. If every single person does that, all of a sudden we can do bigger, better events. So amazing. Let's get this giveaway going. You're following on Twitch. Don't miss out on 500 million ISK because you didn't click follow. Okay, it's always the free stuff. Then get in Discord. Let's get this done. Here's the last thing you have to do. You have to type the word, and the word is GM. Type GM, good morning, one time, case sensitive into Discord. Type GM one time, case sensitive into Discord. Get 500 million. So, Almon, I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. I'm not sure what you mean. If you're trying to get in on the Discord giveaway, use our giveaway link. Use our Discord link. It's right here for you. If you can't get into Discord, I don't know what to tell you. You know, we do these streams every time, all the days. We're doing Eve streams. Come on down. We're gonna have a great time with it. Come on down. Let's do it. So, I don't know what to tell you, Amon. You gotta figure that out because everybody else can get in. So you gotta figure that out, brother. Amazing how CCP is running a dev fleet on Friyay. This is becoming a trend. Yes. Well, they've been doing they're not running a Friyay fleet. They do a like dev stream. I think it's called Live to Feed. Yeah. And they do that every single Friday. So that's how that goes. So they do it all the times. Y'all, while this is going on, while people are typing that in, and Xloss, good. This is perfect. You're not going to get DQ'd if you type it like one more time, but if you type it like 4 times, then you will get DQ'd. And I know we have a lot of new people coming in, and I want to make something clear. Okay. We, by default, will never ping you in the Discord. You check the notification roles chat. You can react to this message with your preferred ping, wants, and needs. All right, so if you never want any pings, click none of these. We're all adults. We don't want you to have to keep up with another Discord. You can engage with the community as you want. There's no at everyone's, no at here's, ever. We don't do that. We don't do that here, okay? So choose your ping experience. The red heart is your curated videos. This is your like YouTube videos. The black heart is all notifications. Thank you to the 488 of you that have all our notifications turned on. The purple heart is just for streams. If you're here live, you might as well click the purple heart and get notified of when we're doing Twitch lives, all these other stuff, our big multi-streaming stuff coming down. And the purple heart, or sorry, the green heart is our Instagrams, our Twitters. It's like the weakest one. You can choose that if you would like. Pick your ping experience. By default, we do not ping you, so you will not get a ping, okay? So that's right. AF2 Cami, there you go, Faldera. It's good to see you, my friend. Yes. Rindy, what's up? Hey, Rindy. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Welcome back to New Eden. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for Rindy showing up, a returning Newbro to New Eden? Welcome back to New Eden. We need new bros as much as we need return bros. Rindy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to New Eden. It's good to have you here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good to have you. Thank you very much. So, have you considered setting up your own Discord tutorial, like setting up bots? You'll see, Corp. Oh, we have. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So, Almon, if you're having problems with Discord, I'm not tech support. You got to work with them. If you're not able to sign in, you got to figure it out yourself. I'm not trying to sound cold. I just don't know your like situation. You gotta work with your own stuff to get Discord going. We do these giveaways all the time, so you're not missing out on something. We have, how big is our giveaway pot right now? Our giveaway folder is 20 billion-esque, okay? We've got tons of stuff, so you're not gonna miss out on this today. Get your Discord figured out before our subathon, which we're gonna talk about in just a sec. Welcome in, everybody. Let's do this. Going once, going twice. When I type sold, ladies and gentlemen, this giveaway is done, okay? Just get back into Eve, convinced 5 of my friends get as well. Yo, Erish, you get my 07s as well, my friend. Erish, showing up, well done. You gotten, that's a easy. Make sure, Erish, that they use your refer a friend code so you get stuff from them when they get Omega and Flex. That's amazing. You got 6 of your friends coming in. You brought, you're not just one return bro, Newbro. You brought 6 people. That's another 6 people in the servers, baby. This is what we need. We're gonna keep it going. Excellent job. So, Van, thanks for the gigantified emote as well. Thanks for a level 4 hype train, everybody. We've been doing giveaways. Let's get this going and keep it going. All right, y'all. Going once, going twice on 500 million-esque. Last call for this Enforcer giveaway at the start of our stream. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Sold. You don't need 6 friends, Dr. BBQ. I only really have like 2 or 3 really close friends, you know? When I was in high school, I had a ton. I was a part of a lot of groups. But as you grow up, you realize you're not really their friend, right? You're just kind of friends of circumstance. I think they call it a situationship, you know? Like a situational relationship, yeah, whatever. Now I only got like 2 or 3 people I talk to like all the time. And that's kind of, I think that's the right move too. You don't need like 10 friends. 2 or 3, good enough. Good enough. So, you know. Amazing. Yo, Erish, hey. Sometimes you need somebody messing up to learn from everything. We're gonna talk about it in just a sec, Warris. We're gonna talk about the subathon in just a second. Okay, welcome in to all the new follows. It's good to have you. Welcome in. How are we doing on Twitch? Man, we're almost at 11K follows on Twitch. 10.7. Jesus and my wife is enough is actually the move, I tell you. It's actually correct. Yes. That's fantastic. All right, everybody, let's see it. The winner is Enforcer. Okay. The winner of the Enforcer. This is 500 million-esque in change. You like how my hat will randomly phase in and out of existence. You like that, chat? This is a void-flavored cap. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Here we go. Condor John! Congratulations, Condor John. Well done. Well done, Condor John. You get the Enforcer. We're going to DM you and get your in-game name and all the stuff. We're gonna take this. Make sure you stay in our Discord, Condor John, because that is what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. Okay, excellent, excellent. Is the fleet faction warfare today? Cal Mill faction warfare, yes. Cal Mail Faction Warfare, yes. We're going to take this giveaway and put it in the giveaway done column. I have so many giveaways to do from last week and the week before, so thank you for your patience, everybody. Just been running around with doctor appointments and stuff. Many of you are owed billions of ISK. I will get those to you. I'm a man of my word. So you're going to be able to get it happening and have a great time with it. The fleet is here. The Friyay fleet is forming. If you want to join a public Npsi faction warfare fleet. If you've never been in a fleet before, that's fine. We're going to get you some loyalty points. We're going to get you some ISK, hopefully get you some ISK and have a great time going to do some faction warfare. We're going to have a great time with it. So the best Friyay fleet ship is the RD Rupture. Honestly, it might, I would love that fit, Rogue. If you want to send it to me, I'll put it in the description. So it's a kitchen sink fleet, Electric. So let me explain this because we actually have a lot of new people coming in. So let me actually talk about this. It's a kitchen sink fleet, cruiser or below. Kitchen sink means bring what you can fly. There's no doctrines. There's no like must have. We do have some example fits for you right here to be able to go get it done. Is this the ship or is this good? That's the sniper cormorant. Bling is discouraged. Don't bring a craze. Don't bring a worm. Don't bring a Gila. You're probably going to get popped because this is a like death or glory kind of fleet. We're going to die. Okay. We're going to be in Jeddah. The rollout is 15:30 Eve time. That's in about an hour. It's in just under an hour. So you must be in Caldari Militia. We talk about how to do that. Just follow the message of the day, and this will let you know how to do all the things. NPSI, Jack, stands for Not Purple Shoot It. It means if you're not in your fleet, we're going to be shooting it within reason. We're also not shooting members of the Kaldari militia, right? So there's like some stipulations there. So cenotaph, got it. Don't do that. Don't. Paladin, got it. Exactly. You guys are killing me. No, here's the thing. Cruiser or below is something we really try to keep to. Because if you bring a paladin, you're going to be 10 jumps behind us. And you're going to get popped. Because there are literal, like, roach fleets that follow us around and try to catch the stragglers every single week. So it's, it's just part of Tengu. Got it. And we don't want you to die in your freaking paladin. So here's some example fits. You also must be in our Discord for comms. We had a couple people last week that were like, where are you guys going? And we're like, go in Discord comms. So like, where is it? Read the message of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It's pinned in the fleet chat. I will undo it. I will literally do this again. Ready. Let me, I learned last week, if I press reload, it doesn't do it. I have to like add a space to it and it updates the message of the day. There it is. And now all of you can see it again. Boom, boom. Come on down. So, that's okay. Oh, I got you, Jack. Yeah, Warhammer Online. Is that a thing? Is Warhammer Online a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I might have to check that out. That's fantastic. Venture Wolfpack? I mean, hey, if you want to fly do we have a Friyay Venture? We actually have DPS Venture Fit. Don't bring this, but this is unironically a DPS Venture Fit that it's not good, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy stuff. So that's okay, A2. That's A-okay with us. So, oh, nice. Hey, okay, Jack, we'll have to go check it out. That sounds fun. I do like me some Warhammer, so maybe we will go check that out. So go get in your ships, ladies and gentlemen. We have plenty of time to join this. We will be doing that very, very shortly. Let's keep on talking about some stuff, y'all. There is a pack sale that went online this morning. I'm going to be making a post about this like we always do. We didn't make one about the skill extractor post because I was running around. But there is that Plex sale still going on? Let's talk about the Plex sale first, okay? Because the Plex sale is more direct with what you can do. And let's actually go to this view so you can kind of see it better. I hate the lack of freaking real estate on this side of the screen. I have to move my face cam over there or something. So Plex sale, every single time there's a Plex sale, every single time there's some kind of sale, we like to detail out for you how to use it over on our Patreon. We do this for free. People hear Patreon and they think paid website. The bulk of our content on our Patreon is for free. We treat it like it's a blog, okay? There is, and if you're new, I don't want your money. I want to be super clear. You can join Patreon for free right here. It's a click of a button. We like to detail it out for you. I don't want you to look at any of the exclusive stuff. I don't want you to look at the exclusive merch. I don't want you to look at the exclusive posts, at all the deep dives. I don't want you to look at that at all. If you're brand new, I don't want your money. I want you to join for free and you can play the same game we all love for less money if you follow the steps in my blog. You do this every single time there's a Plex sale, at least 20%, and you can get Omega for $10 a month with a little bit of Plex left over. Okay, this is the time to re-up your account if you're trying to do your stuff. And here's how I recommend you do it. The 3K Plex deal over on Marquis site is going to run you 100 bones. You spend 100 bones up front. You go to checkout. You type in LORU. The caps don't matter. You press apply. You get a little bit of a discount. It gets to even cheaper. Now, I know this is not that much of a discount, but it's the same item you were already going to buy for less money. And I want to thank you to the 1,300 of you that are using my code a month. 1,300 of you on average are using my code a month every 30 days. What? Huh? 1,000 plus of you are typing LORU and pressing apply every single month. That's sick. Thank you for that. That's bananas. Use this text by text code in order to get your stuff. After you buy the Omega on Marquis site, he gives you an email. You redeem it on the in-game store. You go into the in-game store, okay? I'm going to put this here. You get the 6th-month Omega. Let me show you. We'll talk about these in just a sec. Oh, I need to get my skill points. You get your 6-month Omega. Let me find it. Right here. 6 months Omega. So you get like a triple sale. All right? Follow me. Marquis store has Plex for 20% off. Sale. You use my code, get another, I think it's like 3% off. Sale. You come to the in-game store and you get 6 months Omega for 30% off buying with Plex. Sale. You get a triple sale. This lets you get Omega for about 10 bucks a month. And the best part is, see how it's 2,100? You have 900 Plex left over. You can do with it what you want to do. If you're new, you can get some of the packs. And hey, how much are these? Look at that, 735. You can go get, how many skill points is this? 1,500,000 and a skill extractor. It's 1.5 million skill points, not counting the extractor. Y'all, okay? For a noise outside. What's happening right now? Jeez Louise. So that's what I'm talking about, y'all. You can go get your goodies for all those things. Don't forget you're free, and I'm not gonna, let me do that right now actually, because I am gonna forget it. And if you're Omega, you get free 15k skill points every single week. Y'all, I talk about this. It's not about you using my code and me getting a sale. I want all of us to play the same game we all love for less money. And using the system that we've worked out with the community's help, by the way, this was not just my ideation. We now see that you can play this game for 10 bucks a month. So unironically, if you don't follow my channel, you're paying more money than the rest of us are for this same game. Okay, so just, we want you to be able to show up and get this done. Okay, so I keep hearing like there must be like somebody doing yard work or something like directly outside, because I can just hear everything annoying me. So thank you everybody for using my code. Use your code yesterday. God bless you, my friend. And I know that some of you that are watching don't like the fast talking boy, you know, and what the hell did he say? I detailed it all out for you over on our Patreon in a blog style. Check it out. You get some good stuff for cheap. Now, you can use my code on the official Eve store, but you don't get a discount using my code, and I get a bigger cut. I'd rather you use Marquis store, where you get a discount. I get a smaller cut, but I'd rather you spend less money. So use Marquis store. Thank you again to the 1,300 of you that used my code there. So, you know, appreciate it. Thank you for that. Let's talk about these packs. These dropped today. Let's talk about them. I was doing some of Marquis sends me, and it helps me with like how much is each pack worth. Let's talk about these. These are super hard to gauge the value of these packs because of its Skinner materials. Are these worth it? We're going to do another write-up like we did for the Plex sale, but it dropped today, so I haven't gotten to it yet. What I'll tell you is that for 15 bucks, $15, 20 days Omega, 50 Plex, and then a booster and some of these, I don't know if these are worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up tell you. Last year, these are very similar, and they might even be the same packs as they were last year. These, I don't know if these are worth it. If you're a Skinner person and you want to make some really awesome looking designs, they're probably worth it. But like, if $43 with no Omega, don't love that. Don't love that. You know that we like to put these in our Patreon posts, that if, and I even set it down closer down to one of these. Yeah, you can see me say, I don't like to do value based on skins. So best value means spend close to or above the amount intangibles, non-skins. When there was a Legion pack coming out, you remember we called out the $12 pack. It was very worth it. The $80 pack was really not worth that much because it was a lot of skins. This is similar. So this $15 one is probably worth it because you get Omega and Plex. Not bad. This one that's 43 bucks with no Omega. Sorry, I'm gonna do the math on this later, but this is probably not worth it. So what I recommend you do with these is the $14 pack. It's probably something you should check in. 42, not really about that. So, and these end on the 26th. Do you understand? I'm not gonna come out here and push packs that are not good value for y'all, okay? I want you, because I know that y'all are smart, okay? How many of I know y'all see these other creators, not so much in the Eve category, because the Eve people are pretty smart about this, but in other games, you see these people that are like, a brand new pack is out, everybody get the buying. I want y'all to get something that's worth the money. And if I see a pack that's like mostly skins, I'm not gonna promote that pack, okay? So, hope y'all enjoy, and you get the real stuff here. We're not gonna push something that's like, you know, I've had, we tell this, but we got some new people coming in. Raid Shadow Legends has offered me sponsorships for multiple tens of thousands of dollars. And I've told them no. Many tens of thousands for them to come on my channel, for them to join my channel and give me like a play the game for whatever. And I told them no, because that's a life-changing amount of money, just to be direct. It's a life-changing amount of money. But I would lose you. I would lose the viewer because you would go, oh, Loru sold out, and that's not the case. I'm not going to do that. So, you know, let's talk about this. You got it, Electric. That's what I'm saying. Moon. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Okay. Well, there's some weird reports going on about CCP Games getting up for sale, and we're going to talk about it today. We're going to talk about the implications, what this means, and if this is in fact true, and why I think this is actually probably a good thing. Let's talk about this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Name's Loru, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is breaking news. Breaking news. This happened literally yesterday. We're streaming today. We would have talked about it yesterday, but we were out touching some grass, doing real life stuff. This is according to KYBERNAUT. I'm going to link this in chat for you so you can see it as well, just so y'all can get this done. But go follow this person if they're doing this kind of stuff. I don't recognize their thing. Go give them a follow. According to Korean media, and Pearl Abyss is a Korean company, is seeking buyers for CCP Games with Vanguard and Frontier in development. This could reshape everything. Full story. Okay, so I have some quotes for you from some other areas that we can discuss this with too. So some of the main talking points that people are going over is that CCP Games has underperformed. So let me just read this to you. And this is like behind a paywall on some sites. So let me just read this to you and why I think this is actually a good thing. So just give me a sec, okay? Pearl Abyss has put a subsidiary, CCP Games, the developer of Game Online, on the market and is actively pursuing a sale. This is something that has all been confirmed. Okay, all been confirmed. So is this happening? Most likely is the answer. We don't know for sure, but is it happening? Most likely. Next, an advisor has been selected to manage the sale. They are currently in the process of contacting multiple domestic and international game companies to gauge their interest in an acquisition. All right, so this is now, it's making waves enough that it's all but confirmed. So you see a lot of people going, I'm not sure if it is. I think it is. It is. It's 99% chance that this is in fact happening. At the very least, the 100% chance that they've put up the company for sale. And we don't know if the sale's been made yet, but the company's been put up for sale. So reason for the sale. I'm reading this off of a paywalled thing that I don't know if I could show it to you on stream. That's why I'm like reading it here. The primary driver for the sale is that CCP Games performance has not met expectations Pearl Abyss had at the time of purchase. They specifically cite Eve Echoes, the mobile title that is considered to have underperformed. I'm going to talk about that specifically, about why I think this is a good thing. Just give me a sec. I'm going to read you the facts, and then we're going to talk about stuff, okay? So CCP are reported incurring significant financial losses. Now this is, hold, because this is their view of it, on specifically Eve Echoes. To give you a summary, Pearl Abyss acquired 100% of CCP Games shares in 2019, only 6 years ago, for approximately $181 billion US. Okay. So if the sale is successful, Pearl Abyss intends to use the opportunity to offload a, quote, loss-making subsidiary of, quoting this article, to secure new funds to concentrate on things like Black Desert. They own Black Desert Online. So let me talk to you about this. I don't think this is a bad thing. I think this is a good thing. The bulk of the monetization options that you have seen coming in from the recent years in EVE Online have been from Pearl Abyss. They've wanted to monetize and really squeeze the player base out of this. One of the reasons why the skinner, the in-game skin tool to make your own in-game skins. So our Barbaroga, if you don't know about Eve, if you don't know anything about Eve, our Barbaroga, we actually made this skin ourselves. This is a dark green skin that I crafted. It costs Plex to make this. It costs premium currency to make this skin, and it's expensive. All things considered. The reason that is because Pearl Abyss was really pushing for monetization. So we have EVE Online is owned by CCP Games. CCP Games has a couple IPs in their pocket that we can discuss. Okay, so CCP Games owns EVE Online, okay, EVE Vanguard, and I know my penmanship is terrible, but this is hard on a freaking mouse, and EVE Frontier. There's also Eve Echoes. We're going to talk about this over here. Okay, we're going to talk about this and why this is actually a good thing that this is not working. Okay, we're going to talk about that in just a sec. So these are the things that are owned by CCP Games. There's a lot of threads, comments being said about Eve Vanguard and Eve Frontier that are incorrect, and I want to set the record straight. The main moneymaker is Eve Online. This is This is obvious to everybody that plays the game, is that EVE Online is the main moneymaker for a ton of different reasons. This is a good thing and is good for CCP Games. EVE Vanguard is mixed. EVE Vanguard is mixed right now. I think the game is good, but the game needs another 4 or 5 years to cook. Honestly, for it to come out, we have early access next year, but now we also understand why. I want you to get the value out of this. You now understand why early access for EVE Vanguard is happening next year when the game is really not there yet, in my opinion, because they have to show something to people. And after Marathon's failure, Marathon is the game owned by Bungie that is very similar to EVE Vanguard. They're both extraction shooters at their core. Marathon is basically a dead game. EVE Vanguard has more quest and more interesting things out of the gate than Marathon had in its alpha. And Marathon, they were going to launch it this year, okay? And EVE Vanguard has more dynamic stuff to do in their game, I believe, in EVE Vanguard, just be very, very clear, okay? EVE Vanguard, I think, will come out, but right now it's meh from an investor standpoint because the game isn't making money yet. The game is not out. The game is still from an investor standpoint. We'll give it a nice EVE Frontier is also but I'm going to give it like an into a check because EVE Frontier is actually making CCP Games money right now because people are buying into the founder access, and especially with EVE Frontier having no more NDA, you can actively stream it. By the way, I'm streaming EVE Frontier next week with the devs. We're going to be doing a dev stream. They can explain stuff to you. You can show up. It's going to be a great time. Come check it out. You don't need to if you don't want to, and I just destroyed my pen tool. I'm going to have to reactivate it. If you don't want to care about EVE Frontier, you don't have to. It's not something you need to check in on. It is something that is good for you to understand as you move forward. So let me redo this super fast. This is actually going to look better than the last one too. EVE Online, EVE Vanguard. We'll edit this out, okay, chat? All right, we've talked about those. So let's talk about EVE Echoes now that my pen tool's back. EVE Echoes is a mobile game that is not good. It's pay to win. It's not good. I haven't played it. I've just watched people play it, and what I've seen has been terrible. Pearl Abyss has owned CCP Games and has been pushing them to make monetization. Pearl Abyss is the company, is the team. Let me get rid of all these chat. Pearl Abyss is the company and the team that wants you to have everything monetized all the time. Why I think it's a good thing that they're selling CCP Games. And when I read that thing earlier that was like, EVE Echoes has underperformed. It's underperformed, says the company who wants to squeeze us, you and I, for more money. Do you pick up what I'm putting down? The company, Pearl Abyss, that wants to make a mobile game that isn't fun first, that's monetization first, says the mobile game didn't perform as well as they wanted to. Good job, EVE Online enjoyers, for holding the line and not just spending all your stuff on a bad game. Good job. Good job. We vote with our wallets, okay? We vote with how we want our games to be. So if you don't like a game, if the game is bad and you're not buying it, good job. Thanks for the super chat. This is how it is. Yeah, Captain Benzie quit EVE Echoes because of its pay-to-win nature. Good job, Benzie. Welcome back, by the way, Cap. It's good to have you. We need you here, buddy. We need you here. So this is a good thing, I think, that Pearl Abyss is selling CCP Games, because if Pearl Abyss is looking at the EVE IP and going,
you know, they're just not giving us enough money.
Yeah, good, because EVE Online is in the best place it's ever been. The content we're getting is better than ever. The game looks better than ever. New ships, new activities, new ships to spin in station. Excellent stuff. EVE Frontier is a survival game based on the EVE engine. Very interesting. I can talk about it now. It's literally like we've been playing Dune Awakening. EVE Frontier is a survival game similar to Dune, is like a stretch. It's a survival game in the EVE universe. Very interesting. EVE Vanguard is a dynamic FPS with really interesting quests, really cool things going on, not just shoot them in the head, get their stuff, like every other game. I shot him, I take his stuff. That's in the game, but there's more to it. Just like, let the devs cook. Chat, what's the Bleach meme? Let them cook. You know, this is what I believe. I believe Pearl Abyss selling CCP Games is a good thing. And here's where I'll end this. Depending on who buys it. It's all going to depend on who buys it. Pearl Abyss is selling 100% of the shares in CCP Games. What happens if something like a Tencent buys CCP Games? What happens if something like Tencent is the guys who have been known to just monetize the heck out of everything? I don't know. We should buy it together. Moby, let's all of us get $5. Everyone, listen, don't donate it to me, but everybody, let's get a GoFundMe for Loru buys EVE Online. I will buy it. Let us make a. This is not a serious chat. I don't have billions of dollars. Okay, I hope and pray that the devs of CCP Games will sell their company to a bigger, better company. Because here's what I'll end with. I think it's a good thing that Pearl Abyss is selling the company, because it looks like Pearl Abyss wanted to squeeze us for money, and the players have been holding the line as best we can. We've been enjoying the monetization strategies. We always talk about when there's a Plex sale, how to do like $10 a month Omega using my code, all the other things. Thank you for using my code. Appreciate it. This is important. If the company who wants to squeeze you and I for money is saying they're not making enough money, good job. That's my first point. My second point is, let's see who they sell it to. It might be this year. It might take multiple years. And the last point I'll say is, I'm trying to be gentle here. CCP Games probably has to sell their company in order to continue the quality we've seen. There's a reason we've seen a lot of quality content really injected into EVE Online and to the other games these past couple years. And that's because of the money they made from selling it the first time. So I'm hoping that they get bought by someone who actually shares with Helmar's vision. This does call into question whether Helmar's going to remain as CEO. We'll see. I'd like him to stay. He seems like he has a great head on his shoulders. We'll see. And he chops melons like a boss, okay? You know, so what I'll end with this, and I've said end 5 times, and you know how I just keep talking, okay, is this. It's a good thing that Pearl Abyss is selling it, in my opinion. Whether or not someone buys it and it stays a good thing, that's up to the future. So if you want the best EVE news, and if you want to see how EVE Online is going to be in the future, that's this playlist right here. And if you want the best EVE guides, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video, y'all. Thanks very, very much. Now I'm going to read comments because I know that y'all have some thoughts. Let's read what y'all have to say. First of all, Gear coming in with another
Big dono coming in. Thank you very much, that Gear. Yeah.
I retired from Black Desert because of how boring it was, despite how attractive and gorgeous the new character is. Black Desert is straight up like softcore pornography. Like your character, as you take more damage, your armor starts like getting patchy and like side boob appears. Chat, there are so many other things in my life that I have going on. I don't need my video game to be pornographic. You know, it's just, I've never played Black Desert because in the little that I've looked at it, I'm like, I'm not doing this. It's, you know, porn is straight up evil, chat. I haven't watched porn in years. Praise God. I am better for it. Okay. And take my, chat, it took me 27 years to break my porn addiction. Okay. We'll just talk about that. You can break it. If I can break it, and I was addicted. Okay. You can definitely break it too. You can believe what you want to believe, but I'm better for it, Joe. I can tell you that right now. So Byron also coming in with a $4.99.
$4.99 super chat. Yeah.
Supporting my man Loru, getting it done in New Eden. That's right. So did someone say sideways? Do what you want, King Arthur. It's fantastic. Must have been the sorceress. Probably bleeding. Probably. See, that's how that goes. Yes. So what's up, Talk? You got yourself a bidet, dude? Dude, bidets? I've heard nothing but good things about bidets. I might actually get one, but they're just expensive, you know. So, and we're house poor, right, chat? Wife and I bought a house a couple years ago, so any upgrades to the house are not me choosing to do them. It's something broke, so now I have to go fix that. So all your toilets got a nice bidet. Nice. That's fantastic. So why is it so hard to like the super chats? I have no idea, Jack. I have no idea. YouTube is trying to fix stuff. So JM Lucis says hopefully whoever buys it will take the time to learn what EVE is, why it's so great and a long-term lived game. I totally agree with you, JM Lucis, and here's the reality about EVE Online. It is one of the best MMOs, period, full stop. It is a top 10 MMO. It is the hardest thing for MMOs to do is to last its first 5 years. Think about that. Think of all the MMOs that are out now. They've been out for more than 5 years. Right? Every single MMO that didn't launch this year that is still going has been out for longer than 5 years. World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV are Josh Strife Hayes, if you know anything about MMOs, he put World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV as tied for #1 MMO of all time. I agree with this. For the content, for the redemption arc that FF14 had, that how WoW has just been a force to be reckoned with. You know, people call another MMO a WoW killer for a reason. All right, so it's really, oh, what time is it? We gotta do the Friyay fleet soon. We got about half an hour chat to the Friyay fleet, half an hour to the Friyay fleet. We're gonna get that going, so. But why does CCP need a daddy company? Can't they just do their own thing? Codinks, this is a very macro question, and the short answer is, the answer to your question is answered by the reality of what's happening, right? If they didn't need us to sell their company, they wouldn't have sold their company. They needed to sell their company to get more capital, so they sold their company, right? Why can't they do their own thing? Because they can't. And I know they can't, or at least not at the level they want to, because they sold their company. Does that make sense? Like, without me being in the room with them, knowing exactly what Helmar and the other board of directors are saying, I look at what happened and then infer. There's a marketing principle that's, you can infer motive based on outcome. If they sold the company to get funds and now the games are better, and they are, the games are all better, they wanted to sell the company to get some funds to make the games better. Does that make sense? Or at least at the core, that is the river, and that's what we're going to be following. So, you know, no company is going to buy it to try to make it perfect when two companies, one of which made the dang game, failed to do it. I disagree, Citizen. I think that's a very short-sighted way to think about this. That if companies don't buy companies, companies buy companies to do what the investment companies want. They want to make more money. Pearl Abyss bought it to try to squeeze money out of us. If a company buys CCP Games and they try to make a really good game, then we'll give them more money. We've proven, y'all to understand that this is a victory for the gamers, for us, EVE enjoyers. We've proven to Pearl Abyss that we will not just blindly spend money on a crappy mobile game just to guarantee that we can fly a spaceship. We will spend money where we dang well please. Because the gamers, chat, have the power. It's not the companies. We, the individuals. There's more. What's the Bugs Life thing? You know, when they realize there's more of them than us, there goes our way of life. There's more of us. We're the ants, chat. We have the money. We can do it, okay? And you can vote with your wallets. This is what I keep saying. If you don't like a company, don't buy things. I haven't bought and paid money to Blizzard for a long time because I disagree with a lot of the stuff they've been doing in the past 5 years. Not just the drama in the news, but the games just aren't fun for me anymore. I grew up in Azeroth, and the game isn't fun, so I'm not giving them money. That's what happens. So, you know, Pearl Abyss are the second owners, right? And they squeezed us. Why would the third owner not squeeze us? It's about how we get squeezed, right? If a company needs to make money, this is a really good conversation, actually, and y'all keep on joining us for the Friyay fleet. This is continuing to happen. Here is your how-tos for the Friyay fleet. Join us. I'll put it right here so you can see stuff. So, and let me kind of draw this. So, a company wants to make money, okay, but it can't. But since it's a video game company, it can't make money unless the gamers are satisfied. If the game is bad, money no come. If game bad, no money for big bad company, okay? If game good, company make money. We've proven that that's how EVE gamers think based on this recent Pearl Abyss sale. They specifically cite that EVE Echoes underperformed. EVE Echoes is the most pay-to-win one. The fact that they cite that company, that team, that game, and not so much EVE Online is a bananas thing. You've been following me, chat. Let me just put this to you anecdotally. I've been averaging 1,300 affiliate code sales on just Marquee's store and another couple hundred on the official store a month. Let's call it 1,500 affiliate sales a month. Let's say the average use of my code is $10. I think that's fair because Omega is such and skill points are down here. So let's say the average is $10. What's 10 times 1,500? Just me alone is, let's round down from 150,000 to 100,000. So just Loru is bringing in, let's say, napkin mathing it, 100K a month. Just me. All right. How many other e-partners are there? How many people aren't using the code? How many other stuff do? It's crazy. So we should support Funcom buying CCP. They did say they were e-players. Yo, that's not a joke. It's actually real. It's actually real. What I'm trying to say is that Doomers are gonna doom, y'all. Doomers are gonna be upset about stuff and start going, see? Game bad. Game terrible. I don't accept Doomers mentality because you know what happens when a change occurs? Doomers start saying doom. And what happens is going to happen anyway. So just like it says in Proverbs, if you worry, you waste your time. So why would I worry? Instead, I'm going to try to zoom out and objectively look at this and go, the company known for bleeding their player base dry said that they can't bleed the EVE Online player base dry. Y'all too smart for those tactics. Good job. Hopefully the next company is going to be good. So, EVE's been dying since it got released, Tower. Actually, NetEase might seize the opportunity. It could be NetEase. NetEase is one of the front runners for sure. So the Doomers have been dooming EVE since it came out? Yes. It's actually correct. So, actually correct. He's telling the truth. I am actually. I am so, ooh. Chat, I just saw something too, by the way. Let's talk about this briefly. This is not going to be something that, we cover too much, but I actually have to do this. We're going to keep this one on just because it's part of my production. I need to briefly cover something. This is not going to be a video. This is just something that is like a quick announcement. Twitch has recently started to be even more dumb. Okay? And I want to encourage you all to follow me on Kick for a couple reasons. Okay, Raven, JM, thank you for we have 8 viewers on Kick. That's incredible. Give me a Kick follow, chat. Okay, give me a Kick follow. I want to talk about why. At the risk of Twitch being mad at me, I need to talk about why. Okay. All right. I need to talk about why. This past week, let me scroll down Jake Lucky's thing here because he talks about stuff. Where the heck is it, Jake? You talk about too many things, bro. All right. So here's what happened. This is not going to be a video. I just have to kind of talk about this while we wait for the Friyay fleet to keep assembling. Twitch is not allowing multi-streamers to show other platform chats on screen. Is I have to remove this because we've had this on our screen. I have to remove this. It's unfortunate that this is happening because let me read you the TOS and then we're going to show you why I think you should be following me on Kick. Desmond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I want you to understand how this sounds, okay? So you can see like why this is actually like a canary in the coal mine kind of a situation. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of your experience on stream. Okay. This guy, Nutty, who makes plugins and spends his free time trying to improve streamers' lives and make things, he got banned for a day on Twitch. We think because he he makes a bot for things. Go follow me on Kick Chat for you multi-streamers to literally have a chat on screen that like shows stuff. I need you to hear me say this. For many years now, Twitch has been a company that has not been creator first. Why this matters to everybody watching. I know that we're a gaming channel. Why this matters to everybody watching. I don't want Twitch to go the way of Mixer, but every single time that I see something like this, we get closer to Twitch being gone. I met Mixer, if you remember, is Amazon's, you know what? Ready? Pause. We're gonna, I didn't mean for this to happen today, but this is what we're gonna do today. Mixer is Microsoft's answer to Twitch. It was live for a couple years. They gave Shroud a ton of money to come over. I met the head of Mixer at PAX East. 2 weeks later, Microsoft yanked the plug on Mixer. In a tweet, they said, everybody that was on Mixer, you can go to Facebook Gaming and grow your community there. I had buddies that were content creators. This ruined their career because they had spent a couple years moving over to Mixer, building up Mixer, and it was doing good. And then it died. And I never saw them again. They went to go get day jobs because they couldn't afford to bring their brand back after losing an entire platform. Why multi-streaming is important for our brand's health is because if, at the very least, if Twitch is having a bad day and their servers suck, I can stream to YouTube and you guys can still hang out with us. That's the like easiest part. The hard part is I think Twitch is gone sooner than people think. Now, I've been saying that for a couple years and I've gotten called Chicken Little. You can keep calling me Chicken Little because Twitch keeps having this kind of crap reads like a jealous ex-girlfriend. This reads, and I actually tweeted this, and I want you all to see this because this is really important on what we're going to do as a brand in the future, okay? YouTube, here's new features. Because Zach Busey, I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. I'm sorry. He talks about this. Here's some new features to connect with viewers. YouTube is announcing more new stuff to help y'all connect with me and like have a better time on the platform. Kick has some of the best monetization. Twitch, you only talk about me or else you are banned. Okay. Unfortunately, the platform that's closest to Mixer is Twitch. And I don't want to lose the Twitch viewership that's happening. But the reality is, every single time Twitch trends in the news, we get one step closer to it being gone. We get one step closer to Twitch going the way of MySpace. Okay. It makes me sad. Because I love Twitch. Thank you for the kick follows. Bless you. I love Twitch. I grew up on Twitch. This is where we started our brands, and I've met some great people on Twitch. I want to be able to have Twitch be part of my multi-streaming repertoire. But I'm not in control of Twitch. And the CEO and all the other people that are there have just been running the company into the ground objectively. I know y'all are following, like, why do I need to talk about this live on stream? It's important to talk, and this is not going to be a video or anything. It's important to talk about this because I don't want y'all to, all of a sudden, Twitch is gone. Okay? I don't want all of a sudden you to like, where's Twitch? And it's banned and not know what to do. Follow us on our other platforms. Follow us on Kick. It's the closest to Twitch. If you don't like YouTube, I understand. We multi-stream so that you can engage on the platform you want to engage with. I don't care that Kick gives me 90% of the sub and Twitch takes half. If you give me $5 on Twitch, I get $2.50. If you give me $5 on Kick, I get $4.80. It's way more, but that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is you. I want you to view us on the platform you want to view us on, okay? So, best thing, follow her on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And Raven, damn right. Well done. Well done. You know, and Bleeding Mascara, thank you also for the
Tier 1 sub. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes.
Pearl Abyss is not confident in CCP Games. No. And that's why they are selling it, is what we've seen. So, you know, not sure what the point it's worth going the route of Co and creating your own app site and provide a combined experience to avoid the jealousy type of thing. Geminic, I can tell you that's a really great idea to make your own app kind of thing. I will counter it with Co is filthy rich because he's been streaming to tens of thousands of viewers 7 days a week for years. He's a multi-millionaire and can afford that kind of time. I'm house poor and I can't. And I'm building my brand in such a way that I don't require your viewer generosity. Right, exactly. I'm not saying you're saying make an app, Laura, right? I'm just a guy making YouTube videos and making events in EVE Online and going from there. So I don't want to sell out. I don't want to go get Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't want to do that. I want to make great EVE Online, Dune Awakening, EVE Frontier, EVE Vanguard content for y'all. So, you know, it's crazy. That's crazy big cut from Kick. That just makes it going to become lower in time. I don't agree it's going to be lower in time. I think Kick wants to attract more viewers right now. So there it is, Chill. Chill's showing up. Chill's showing up, gifting Kick memberships over on kick.com. There it is. Chill, well done. Yeah. You actually, so think about it like this. Chill just showed up and gifted Kick subs. 5. Thank you, Chill. That's worth 10 subs on Twitch. Huge. Thank you, Chill, for that. Thank you for the Kick follows. Byron, thank you for the super chat coming in from Byron. Well done. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Well freaking done. Everybody that just went over and followed on Kick, bless you, my friend. Gear hitting us with another big dono showing up. Well done. Yeah. Using multiple ecosystems is a total headache. Gear, I hear you. That's why I want to do this. Since I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, you can pick which one you like. Soon to be TikTok as well, by the way. I'm having a lot of problems getting TikTok live chat. That's why we haven't seen it yet. So if you're worried about Twitch, and you honestly should be, follow me on Kick. For God's sake, just follow me on Kick. So I'll tell you, good buddy, there's a reason for that. So good buddy says, I have to read this out now because I can't display stuff on screen. See, I have to read stuff out to you because I can't show it on screen. Ridiculous. Good buddy says, I will say Kick does a good job in response times with customer communication. I had the easiest time becoming a Kick partner because they DM'd me, said, hey, we see you're a Twitch partner. We see you're killing it on YouTube. We'd love EVE Online to have a presence on Kick. And I said, sure, let's go. It was done within a day. I sent my information. It was done. They said, leave this line open. Have any questions? Here it is. I will put you right here for you. Musha, there it is. I'll put it in game so y'all can see it. Thank you to those of you that want to do that. So here's why this Twitch thing actually affects you, the viewer. In the same way we were talking about Pearl Abyss squeezing CCP Games for money, and y'all proving that you're better than the pay-to-win app wanters, okay? In the same way that I think it's good that Pearl Abyss is selling CCP Games, and potentially the next person that buys them in Jesus' name, hopefully, will be better than Pearl Abyss and not try to squeeze us for more money. If Twitch forces me through terms of service to give you a lesser experience, which is what this is, nobody can read chat now, right? Before, you could see what everybody's saying, right? I just had an idea. Hold. Just had an idea. Hold. I'm gonna sign it to restream. Give me a moment. I might have an idea that we can still see stuff. Hold. I have an idea, chat. Go into the chat settings. Okay. I'm looking. Settings. Preview. There's gotta be a way to turn off the, what platform they're from thing. There has to be a way to turn that off. I know, Harry, right? There's gotta be a way to turn off this symbol, right? We'll have to see. Remove the icons. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna turn off the icons. So I'm gonna see if it's in here. Make them all look like Twitch. Yes, everybody. Join me. It's gotta be a way, dude. It's gotta be a way. Here's ready. I'm gonna try this out. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? There it is. Okay. What if I just crop it? Because I want you all to be able to read the chat. What if I just crop it? Ready? Let's see. If I do, oh. There it goes, baby! There it is! Now you can see what people are doing on multiple platforms. The magic of television. Rest in peace, purple platform. There it is! Now everybody can see what goes, and look, now is that working? There it is. Now you can see what people are typing on whatever platform you want to. Yes, everybody, yes. Well, you're all on Twitch, right? You're all on Twitch. That's all correct. Do you want to know why I hate this kind of crap? Here's why I hate this crap, okay? You go to a top 1% stream, Twitch is not enforcing their own terms of service. I'm not going to name the streamers, but literally throw a dart at a board and pick one of the top streamers. They're playing copywritten music. They have multi-streaming chats. They're reading out super chats from YouTube. You're not allowed to do that. If I get a $10,000 super chat, Twitch says, if I get a $10,000 super chat on YouTube, Twitch TOS says I can't talk about it. So you, the viewer, who's here to support, you're deprioritized by Twitch if you're on YouTube. Do you understand? But the 1%ers, and this is not against the streamers, this is against Twitch. It's Twitch's problem. Why this matters to you as a gamer, and I'm done talking about this, is because they're not picking you. They're choosing their own wallets, just like Pearl Abyss. So, Chad, if it's not clear, I'm here for you, the viewer. Okay, and if you want to help us out, go give us a kick follow. There it is. So, you can just mute mic output to Twitch real quick, though. You could, the amount of audio channels that takes. Oh, I can't actually, Sethaniel, because Twitch's TOS says I have to give the same experience to Twitch that I do to other platforms. So if I talk about something, it has to be on. Twitch is the equivalent of the girl at a party that's like, why are you talking to her? I know we haven't actually dated, but we kissed once, and you like shouldn't be talking to her, even though we're not official, and even though we haven't had a conversation. I'm jealous that you're talking to her. It's literally that feel, and I'm over the high school drama. So, ladies and gentlemen, the chat widget will remain through some creative magic of televisioning. Let me edit this, make it look nice, and we will continue forward with a pro viewer stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is all about you, the viewer, and how you can have a great daggum time, and that's what we're gonna prioritize. Chat prevails, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Let me put this really quick over here. I have to go to this one, and then the Friyay fleet is very, very soon, y'all. Very, very soon. I'm really glad that we figured this out, because honestly, I was sad about this. I was like, I hate the viewer. I hate him. I hate the viewers. Get him out of here. I don't want him here at all. Well, too bad. I got you, brother. I gotta move this up here for now. Okay. This is gonna look a little bit funky for now, just because we're gonna play with that a little bit later. Okay. So looks good. Looks good. There it is. Came for Eve, stay for the rule circumnavigation stand. That's right. We're gonna wear this hat for the rest of the day as a monument to Twitch's failure. Okay, we're gonna wear this hat. People are gonna know this hat and gonna go, oh my, that's a flashback. So let's talk about Eve. Thank you for being here, chat. Let's talk about Friyay fleets and how this works. Ladies and gentlemen, get in. We're about to roll out. Actually, we got 9 minutes left, 9 minutes on the Friyay fleet. And while you're at it, give me a nice follow on the old kick as well. Thank you for that. Click this, get in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. That's LORU space gaming. Press join. Press plus, type Loru Gaming, press join. You get in our in-game chat. From there, you're going to click on this fleet invite. This gets you in. Here is how the fleet goes. This is a Newbro friendly public NPSI, stands for Not Purple Shoot It fleet. This means if you're brand new to the game, you can play with us today. We literally want you to show up and have a good time with it. So that's right, Dorja, it's about community. You're right about that. So 100% Tower Raven, God bless you. There it is. Exactly correct. So, right, it's crazy, Zeev. It's absolutely crazy. Fix my fit. It's a Blitz T1 Electric Griffin Arbiter. I will fix that soon, my friend. It's Friyay fleet time first. Friyay fleet time. When you join our fleet, ladies and gentlemen, cruiser or below, kitchen sink fleet. Kitchen sink means that you are going to bring whatever you can fly. We have some example fits for you here. No worries, no problem. We have some Logi, we have some fast tackle, a healer, some speedy DPS. We have ECMs. Cruiser or below. Bling is discouraged. Don't bling out your ship. Don't bring a Gila. Don't bring a worm. You know, bring like a stabber or a Moa or something, right? You're going to die for death and glory. For death and glory. So if you're in min-mill, you can join. Probably, Josh. Yeah, you have to declare for Caldari Militia. So if you have active other stuff, I would not join this. Don't ruin your standings by joining us and then messing around. So we're doing Caldari today. I'll see you on the battlefield, Josh. You know, 070 exactly. For sure. And that's right, Hexus. If you don't want to watch on Twitch, I don't want to have to force you to watch on Twitch. I'm about you, the viewer. Twitch isn't. That's the point. That's what sucks. So, you know. Arbito, it's tough because if you can't join, other militia members are going to see you as a newt and they might shoot you. So the short answer is no, actually. So, yo, we got people coming in. We've got Warling gifting 5 kick subs to the community over on Kick.television. Warling, can you talk on Kick so I can mod you there, please? Please and thank you. I think I can mod you from this, actually. No, Warling, you got to talk there, too. Yeah. Thanks, Warling. Thanks for doing it. Well done. Is it Mod Wolf? Is that you, Warling? No, that's us, somebody else. There you go. There you go. You already modded. Perfect. Last act for Lean for Camp. Have a great weekend, Warling. Thank you for that, my friend. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah. By the way, if you're wondering why we have follower-only mode on Kick, there's some spam going on Kick, so we have it turned on. That's the only reason. I don't want you to have to follow the stream there, but let's just be honest. I want to give, again, it's about you, the viewer, giving you a better experience. And there's just a couple chat spams we've seen every stream, so I just turn on follower-only mode. So sorry about that, but that's just in order to protect you from the annoying links. We just have to do that because Nightbot doesn't connect to it yet. So can I bring my Drake? Do not bring your Drake. Okay, so we're on to the rescue again. We also have Zewer
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. God bless you, my friend.
Warling just walked in a stream, dropped 5 gifted, and peaced out. Bless you, my friend. How close are you to 30K? We're less than 50, I think. We're less than 50 away. Let me go see. We're 29.9, dude. 29.9, bro. We're 38 away. Classic Warling. He really is just a bomb diggity. I gotta tell you. We're really growing a fantastic community here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're 38 people away from 30K. We said we would talk about the subathon. When I hit 30,000 subs, okay? When I hit 30,000 subs, we are going to throw our next subathon. My goal this year was to hit 30,000 YouTube subs, okay? This year. We're going to do it in half the time. We're going to do it by July. On our last subathon, Lyra, can you pause, please? On our last subathon, we gave away 800 billion ISK. We almost gave away 1 trillion ISK on stream. Our next subathon, I want to give away 1 trillion ISK. That is our goal. I'm working towards that goal. I have almost 20,000 Plex that I'm building up. I want to get and give away 1 trillion ISK to the community. I don't think that's ever been done on anybody's stream before. And I'd like to be the first. Oh, it's going to be good. So if you want to get a piece of that action, tell your buddies, sub to our YouTube, have a good time. When we hit 30K on YouTube, we're going to try to give away all the things and have the biggest subathon possible. Do you remember what happened on our last subathon, chat? Do you remember what happened? This happened. This happened. Our Thanatos drop happened. Okay? This video continues to be one of our best videos like ever. All right, y'all love it. The yeet of the Thanatos is honestly legendary. When I tell you, I bought some things. Cleo, you can send me a mail. Thank you. I bought some things for us to undock on those subathons. All right. We'll have to say what happens when that's done. Sub to the YouTube chat. We're almost at 30K. Huge stuff. And I ejected a Marshall into yeah, I did. And, you know, let's just very, very quickly. How we doing? Do we have a spare Marshall? We do. We have another one again. Can we, we got a spare Babaroga. We got a spare Rhea. No, that Rhea is actually mine for my ult. I have to buy another one. We have a spare Orca. Got a couple Sins, couple Thunderchilds. I'd like to give away, this is a 117 billion-isk box, y'all. Okay. I don't mess around. Chat, I don't miss. I don't mess around. And we certainly Buy small skill injectors? Excuse? Am I buying this? Is this a buy order? Oh, that's got to be a sell order, dude. Yeah, my sell orders didn't go in. Let's sell these really, really quick, y'all. Let's sell this right now so we can get some more money. Here comes the money. Let's sell this right now for this much. Boop, boop, boop. And put it off for 3 months. Cool beans. Another, just a casual $500 million just going into my pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to leave. Time for us to get this going. 4 jumps away. Yes. Time for us to get going. What am I going to be flying today? Let's see if I can get into... Do I have a... What the hell is it called? Monitor. I have a monitor. Good. I'm going to put one of these, and I'm going to put a buy order in for some monitors. I'm going to get... Oh, good. They're not going for too expensive. Let's get 361. I'm going to get 3. And 3 minutes. Good. Yes. 361 is good. Okay. Give me a cool billion-esque, because we're going to be using these for sure. For sure. Let's board this ship. And we're going to name this Friyay in just a moment. So well done, Hex. Well done. And choose the one you want to be on. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Choose the one that you want to be on. We're going to name this underscore Friyay, following my own rules, y'all. Following my own rules. Okay, underscore Friyay. We have to fit this ship. Give me a moment, then we're going to do this. Let me drop my chats down here. We're about to start the Friyay fleet, ladies and gentlemen. We have to put our black troop skin on. Look at it. Look at it. Incredible stuff. Beautiful, fantastic. More money, more money. I mean, hey. Well, it's not about the money to me. It's about the viewers. That's me being direct. And why I'm saying that is very, very simple. If the viewers are having a good time, the money will come anyway. You know, this is it's a marketing principle that I just understand. If y'all are having a good time, then the money will happen anyway and not be required from all of you. It will come from sponsors. It'll come from ad revenue. It doesn't have to be my community. I've said this a bunch of times today. I'm building my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required. Not. Okay. All right. Triple proppy on the monitor. This is an FC ship, so I don't die. Okay. All right, y'all. We're about to hop in Discord comms. Is there any other announcements that I have to do today? Okay. Get in Discord comms. Let me check the message of the day here super fast. Config. Let me just add a space bar to this. So get in Discord comms. Check MOTD for link. Check MOTD for link. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next Friyay fleet. It's good to have you in these voice comms today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go over some fleet last checks before we head out. We are going to be doing Caldari Militia faction warfare today. Please direct your attention to the fleet comms. You're going to click faction warfare. You're going to press enlist, Empire, Caldari, and enlist. This is akin to flagging and other PvP games. This is mandatory for you to do. It is mandatory. You must enlist with the Caldari Militia to be in fleet. If you can't, I kindly ask you leave the fleet. It will ruin us if you cannot enlist in faction warfare. You will also miss out on a ton of the loyalty points that you do this as well. So if you want to just fly around and die, then don't enlist in faction warfare. And if we find that you're not enlisting in faction warfare, you will be blocked from future fleets. Okay, so come on down. It's that serious. So come on down, join us, enlist in Caldari Militia. I will link it one more time in the chat for you. There it is. We're gonna have a great time. Make sure you pick Caldari. Here it is, y'all. Ammo check. Clone check. Literally open up your clone window and make sure you're in a burner clone. Nanites. Insurance. Get the platinum insurance, y'all. You're gonna die. You're gonna get popped today. When you've done your ready check, get ready to undock. Always follow fleet broadcasts. And remember, this is a new bro friendly fleet. If you're brand new, ask questions. We are happy to answer your stuff and having a good time with it. Thank you very much for being here. When you've completed your ready check, when you've looked at the things, get ready to undock, and we are going to warp to a quick safe, and we are going to form up from there. So only when you've read the message of the day, and you have done your ammo check, your clone check, and you've declared mandatory for Caldari Militia, get undocked in Jeddah and come on down. I've got the ambulance. Thank you for that, Eliz. If you are Logi, if you're watching stream, go to the fleet menu and drag yourself into the Logi squad. If you are flying a Logi ship, you should be able to free move yourself. Drag and drop your name with the scroll wheel and go down to Logi. I need the Logi to know who is who. Logi, make sure you add your squad members to watch list, okay? We only have a couple Logi today, and that's totally fine. That's all good. We don't want too many Logi. That's actually a-okay with me. Make sure, once you're in space, you're going to find my name, and you're going to add me to your watch list, okay? And you're going to color me red just to make sure you can anchor around me. Caldari, Calmil, yes, Caldari, yes, correct. I don't know why I like spaced that out, so. All right. Once you have added me to your watch list, we need to talk about a couple things. When I say anchor up on me, that means orbit me at 500. So you want to add me to your watch list so you can see me very easily. You want to be able to find me very simply. So you're not like looking for me in space on your overview or something, right? You need to find me quickly and go from there. I got to find my fleet window because I dropped it somewhere. Social fleet. Okay, good. My fleet window right here. Sometimes I'm going to regroup you. This means I'm going to force you to orbit me at 500. That is fine. That is what we want to do. We want you to stay close to me. Our goal today is going to be going to the mining op ambushes in the insurgencies. Here it is. I'm linking it also in the fleet chat. These insurgencies are pirate specific. You can go to find objectives. Thank you, Sleepy Ash. We're looking for mining op ambushes. These are PvEVP sites. For example, there's one in I can't pronounce this. There's one there for now. There are tons of bubbles out today. A lot of people showing up. Please. I love the bar guest, Tiz, but if you want to fly something else, that would be appreciated. If you want to bring your bar guest, that's fine. But we're going to be warping with cruiser time. So you can bring it, but you're probably going to get popped. So bling is discouraged. And oh boy, that is some serious bling. I tell you. So dare everyone to kill the monitor. If people try to kill me in the monitor, we're going to kill them because I have 300,000 EHP in a cruiser. Pancake on grid, baby. Look at this pancake. It's fantastic. Y'all, I'm going to run upstairs super fast to go get some coffee. When you're ready, undock and warp to me. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get this going. The Friyay fleet is about to begin. Thank you all for being here. Let's get this done. Alrighty, y'all, my coffee's upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm literally going to run upstairs and be right back. Here we go. Last call. Friyay fleet. All right, told y'all, got a little snack, some black coffee here. I have the Costco Colombian dark. Delicious, so easy. And I get the whole bean and I grind it up at my house. That's my biggest tip for you if you make coffee at home. And I just have a Mr. Coffee. You know, we don't do the in-game command here, no. I just have a Mr. Coffee. I don't have some crazy freaking thing, you know, so. Look at Discord, you say? Tell me where he... Jeremy, nice Raitaru, dude. It's great. The Friyay. Oh, you're bringing a Raitaru to the Friyay. That's funny, dude. I like that. All right, everybody. This is the start of the Friyay fleet. Here we go. At the very beginning, I'm gonna yell at stream. I'll put this in the Discord too, in the Discord call, because I know that y'all like when we do this. Aliz is in the Augur. Oh, nice skin on your Augur, Aliz. I like the checkerboard. You're playing tic-tac-toe while you're playing Eve. That's sick. 12 Bugo is in a Bantham. Iteza is a Blackbird. Hawkeye, Janerva, Conrad are in Caldari Navy Hooky Bills. Excellent stuff. Caracows are the ship today. Sparrowkin, Zabatus, Tranquila, Yuki, and Omissa are condors and caracows. D. Arner is in a lone Corax, just big chillin'. I do love a Corax. Reg is in a Cormorant. Sleepy Ash, Spaz Killer, Taserface, Ronok Mining, and Abe are in Cormorants as well. Look at that. Eman, a lone Dragoon killing it. Nicholas is in a Emperor Exequor Navy issue. Love me an E&I. Judge in a Griffin. Judge, that's huge. Love the single ECM. Mollusk coming in from Blali. Otaka, Wolville, Ragnar, Musashibo, Azera, Somniad, Black Pan, Johnson, Jack the Ripper, Beerus, and Celine are in Moas. Moas always killing it today. Red, Casper, and Kimor are lodging it up in the Ospreys. Vinji and a Pontifex. Vinji, what's up, brother? I'm going to promote you in just a sec. Real Dissa and a Punisher. X Corina, a Purifier. Love the dude. Love the stealth Bomby Boy coming in. Excellent. Fury in a Rupture. We've got Vincetti and Princess in a Scythe. Yera in a Slasher. Dark Matter, a Stabber. Apollo is storking it up. And Rojas, Drazzer, AMS, Thorax, Thrasher, 7th something is in a MOA. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Friyay fleet for June 20th. It's good to have you here. All right. Our first destination is Onaman. We're going to head to Onaman first. We're going to go to the Shipcaster. You should right-click this. Prefer shorter. We're going to practice, as always, the broadcasts. Everybody is going to align to my broadcast. Everybody right-click that and press align. Align, align, align. Do this. First, let's get that going, y'all. Let me move my afterburner here. Let's put this guy over here, actually. It sounds good. Line align. Everybody, we're going to practice our fleet aligning. If you don't know how to fleet align, call it out. Do it. Stay with group. Some rules. Try to warp by yourself unless you've been otherwise told differently try to warp with fleet, unless you've been otherwise told. Make sure, and I'm going to pause that really, really quick. Look at y'all doing it on this Friyay fleet. This is what EVE Online is all about. Warping around with your boys and girls, having a great time in the game. Look at this ball of death as we move forward. We will get them. They think those points are theirs. They're not. They're ours, y'all. They're ours. Well done. Well done, everybody. Look at all the Caldari. Assume once you hit a gate, you will jump and hold your cloak. This is the first thing that we will practice. Jump. Hold cloak. Do not take actions. Do not align. Do not uncloak yourself in any way. Just hold your cloak. If an NPC uncloaks you, that's fine. But don't do anything else. Just hold it for just a sec until you see my broadcast. We're going to go a little bit slower here as we're in high sec so we can practice this. Good job. The broadcast is out for the align. Everybody align. Everybody should now be clicking align to go. Why this is important. If we fleet warp with our people, it will reduce stragglers and make it so that one person isn't left behind, then gets caught in a bubble and then dies. There's one every week. If that happens to you, it is what it is. Fleet warping, come on down. If you missed that fleet warp, it's because you're not aligning fast enough. Keep watching your broadcasts when you see them. Align. If you don't know where broadcasts are, Sleepy, just put it in the chat. God bless you, Sleepy. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Excellent job. Excellent job. Vinji, you get your promotion. There it is. Tag. I'm going to cover that in just a sec, Beers. Yes, thank you. Assume when you hit a gate, you will immediately jump on contact and hold cloak. That's the rule unless otherwise stated. I try to have some of these rules so we can just have some easier communication. So y'all don't have to like what do we do now? You have to just do these basic rules and we'll be able to get it done. So everybody hold their cloak. Let's see what's up. Try not to warp by yourself. I know you guys are gun-ho a little bit, but try to stay with us. If you don't practice now, you're going to get popped. The first people to die every single week are the ones that warp by themselves every single time. Aligns are out. Everybody align. Excellent stuff. Bellum, it's good to see you, buddy. Friyay, yeah. We're going to do some insurgencies, baby. It's good to see you, Bellum. How are we doing today, Bellum? Good to see you. Excellent. Fleet warping coming in 3, 2, 1. Fleet warping together. When you are asking, what should I kill? What should I shoot? Always go after my targeted broadcast as well. That's the priority. After that, as Beerus says, the tag order is 1, 2, 3, A, B. Okay, that's the tag order. So if you see something labeled 2 and you're shooting it, try to shoot the thing labeled 1 instead first. I try to keep those up to date in case I get popped so y'all can see what's up. Another rule of the fleet, try to stay close to your anchor. If something's out of range, deploy your drones and shoot it with your drones. You know, like we really want to make sure that we stay close knit together. We don't have a ton of logi this time. If you're in a logi ship, make sure you color each other's logi as like marked as a color in your broadcast settings, in your watch list, excuse me. So like whoever's in the logi squad, color everybody green or something. That way you can make sure that everybody that's colored green is someone that you really want to make sure that you're healing up. So if you get caught in a bubble, type 5. All right, if all this is like, Lord, this is a lot of rules, this is a lot of stuff, it's really this simple. Watch your broadcast. It's that simple. Just watch your broadcast. If you're watching that, you shouldn't need to know the destination. You shouldn't need to know what's going on. Just look at the broadcast. That will let you know what's up, okay? As we move here, when we get to Onaman, we're going to hold at the shipcaster to show you how to do faction warfare with your buddies. Since this is a Newbro focused fleet, we're going to definitely have some questions. Type 1 in the fleet chat if you don't understand something I've said. Anything I've said, type 1 in fleet chat, and then from there we will get you your answers. Anybody not understand something, type 1 in fleet chat right now. If there's no ones, that's great. If there's no ones, that's great. Yes, you must enlist. You must enlist. So make sure that you're going to do that. So mandatory stuff. Mandatory stuff. Let's talk about changing safety. Yes, yes. So everybody that's Newbro, change your safety. Click. Thank you. Oh, Sleepy, I almost got you there. Change your safety to yellow, not red. Change it to yellow because yellow is going to let you not shoot people in your militia. Red will let you shoot everybody. Okay, we don't want to AWOX people in our militia. Even though we say NPSI, not purple shoot it, you will lose loyalty points and all this other stuff if you have it set to red. So make sure you set your safety to yellow, okay? On land, jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. So, and that's fine, Conrad, but if you shoot something that ruins the fleet, then you might not be invited back. So I recommend that you check it to yellow, okay? We're going to Onaman, everybody. Onaman, if you want to catch up, that's totally fine. We will hold at Onaman for a couple minutes to get you nice and close, okay? Gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, chat. They're doing really good so far. It always kind of starts a little bit slow, but then everybody gets it as we move forward, so. Enough HP to not get killed straight away, exactly. Listening to Twitch stream, but watching Kick stream makes it look like a foreign film dub. That's funny, gadget. I like that, dude. Apples, are you keep the doctor out of the side door on your home? That's funny, I like that. Chat, just to be super, the in-game chat is Loru Gaming, right here, okay? Just to be clear, if y'all watch me on Kick, I get way more money if you just watch me on Kick. No subs, no nothing. If you want to prioritize me on Kick, I get way more revenue on Kick just by you watching than I ever do on Twitch. So, if you want to watch me on Kick, please and thank you. We have it in follower only mode right now just to stop some spam because our Nightbot doesn't connect to Kick yet. That's what happens. That's what happens. I get like 7 times the amount of ad revenue from Kick than I do from Twitch for the same viewers. So if you want to prioritize watching me on Kick, that would be fantastic. All right, y'all. The next one, our lines are out. Lines are out. Keep watching it. Keep watching it. I love that. I love Tempest. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's a big deal. Check me out there because look, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to give me a sub. You don't gotta do nothing. You just go watch, and it's the same content. Just you get me more just by watching. It's amazing. If you prioritize YouTube, pick YouTube. You know, YouTube's our main platform. But hey, that's the way of it. Twitch is unironically shooting themselves in the foot. We got more follows today on other platforms because of Twitch's recent TOS crap. It's Twitch's fault. That's right. So, Hexus, there it is, brother. Thank you for the kick follows, everybody. Mr. Boff, Tutu, and Thorn, thank you for the kick follows. Hobby, thank you for the kick follows. USS Stranger coming on Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Yeah. Well done. Yes.
Just so y'all don't feel pressured, you don't have to watch stream and be in comms. I'm only ever going to yell at stream about like subs or something. So make sure you, like, if you don't want to have 2 audios going if you don't want to. So don't feel pressured to like have both on, okay? The last one, Arena Onaman now. All right, everybody, we're going to align to the shipcaster. Watch your broadcasts. Watch your broadcasts. You might not have this on your overview. The shipcaster is where you can do faction warfare with your buddies. This is a recent addition to EVE Online that lets you go to the front lines of the faction warfare. A frontline system is not just something at the front. It's actually a specific designated system You get the most loyalty points at the frontline system. There's the most conflict at the frontline system. So if you're new to the game and you want to do some faction warfare, I highly recommend you get in a frigate with a couple of your buddies and go do the quote small sites. The small sites are easier to do and have frigates being a thing, and you'll be able to do that excellent stuff. Yo Ninja, thank you for the follow on Kick. Bless you, my friend. Yes. All right, everybody, we are at the Shipcaster at Onamun. We're at the Shipcaster Onamun. We're going to hold here for a couple minutes. Go do your bio. Go get your bathroom breaks going because we're about to roll out. Go last call, 3-minute bio break. If behind, catch up. If you're behind, catch up. We are in Onamun, and then warp to me. Okay, then warp to me. If you don't know how to warp to me, you can right-click my name or my portrait in the fleet chat and press warp to. Let's talk about the Shipcaster if you want to do this when you actually play the game. So see how it says initiate launch. Don't click that right now. Do not click that because we're going to be doing something else. But it charges up every couple minutes and warp you to a random, not so random, 3 systems. The systems are random. So if you go to the Shipcaster, do not click it, Vars. I see you in the Griffin. Do not click the Shipcaster because it's going to take you far from us, right? Instead, I'm showing you how to use it in case you want to do it with your buddies. You can choose the frontline system that you want to go to. Think of it like this. If you make a little base close to or in Onamun, if you're having some problems in Anchautis today, if there's a bunch of people ganking, if you're just not getting the loyalty points that you want, don't go there. Reship. Go to Aldernate. You can immediately go to a different frontline system and keep the PvP going. This is a really awesome thing to make sure that you can get it going. Okay, so we do have a mining op in that system. We're going to give it like a 2 minutes, Beerus, and then we're going to head to that mining op. We're going to get it done. The very next system is, hey, and we do see a golem. Silith is here. Silith, what's up, dude? The very next system does have a bubble in it. We're going to get it done and have a fun time with it. So, I mean, Silith, if you want to bring a golem, I'm not going to stop you, but you might lose it, and that's on you, my friend. So I'll invite you as long as you're in Caldari Militia. So, you have to be in Cal Mill, Silith. Yeah, Silith, go flag for Cal Mill, and then we can invite you, brother. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. So, do you get more money from Kick than YouTube? I pay for YouTube Premium 1 if you get more money from that. How it works is, I get a similar amount on YouTube and Kick from just you watching. If we're talking about subscriptions, Kick gives me more than YouTube does. So if you're like paying member of YouTube, paying member of Kick gives me more. I don't want you to have to do those though, okay? If you want to watch me and give me the most, it's either Kick or YouTube. That's it. That's just the way of it. So, I do Gadget. I get credit, but I don't want you to have to feel forced to keep 3 streams open. I want you to watch on one of them and pick your favorite. That's all I'm saying. So, good. Got you, Styles. Got you. Glad you like it, Gadget. Yes, sir. I hear you, Gadget. I hear you. And the only reason I have that turned on, Gadget, I have the follower only mode turned on because we get a bunch of spam coming in. So, by the way, 73 viewers on Kick right now. It's our biggest Kick stream ever, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Good to have you in Kick chat. Y'all get some good, excellent stuff. I'm gonna do some blow kiss cheerfuls right there. Well done. Welcome in, everybody. Follow us on Kick, baby. Let's do it. We're almost at 300 follows on Kick. Absolutely amazing stuff. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, chat. Let's put this there you go, HMS. I'm gonna put it here. Go give us a follow. All right, y'all. Let's talk about how this goes. We're gonna wait 1 minute, and then once everybody's back, we're gonna talk about this mining op and how we're gonna do it. I'll talk about it twice because by the time people get back, we can talk about it again. So, our goal are mining op ambushes. These are PvEVP. That's right, Sleepy Ash sites. That means that there will be players on there, but how we finish the site is by clearing 3 waves of mobs. You're only killing Garista mobs, only killing Garista cruisers or battleships. Okay? You're only killing these. Even if Mordu mobs are red to you, Mordu is friend. Okay, do not kill Mordu mobs. If you, and let me just type in the chat, y'all. I know that y'all are helping, but let me just type for now. Mordu is friend. Do not kill Mordu mobs. If one of you starts fighting a Mordu mob, we're gonna have to block you from the fleet in the future. It ruins the site. It makes it really difficult for us. We have to reset. We have to leave. We gotta like keep it going. So you're only gonna kill Garista, cruisers, or battleships. Type 1 if you don't understand. And this is the whole fleet. So I'm not worried or mad if you don't understand. So please type 1 if you don't understand. I want you to have a great time today, and that's what we do every single Friday. So no problem. If you ever don't understand, just type 1 and we will, get your questions answered. So the frigates will point you sometimes. Feel free to call out if you're being pointed. I'm pointed. Fine. We will kill the frigate that's pointing you if we're warping off. Typically, the frigates just keep respawning, so it's a waste of ammo. So you can throw drones on frigates if you're just like doing whatever, but you don't want to waste your missiles or your antimatter ammo, whatever. If you're fighting frigates, it's not a good idea. So only kill Garista, cruiser, and battleships. Okay, only gonna kill those guys. All right, that's what we're going for here. How do I remove my fleet from the overview? It's a great question, Keymore. See these? Look, watch us stream. There's 3 bubbles on the PvP tab. Click that, open overview settings, and then you're going to go to filters or tabs. It's one of these. Give me a sec. Gotta find it. Filters, appearance. That's it. Oh my God, I can never find this stupid thing, dude. Give me a second. I will definitely show you where it is. You go to overview settings, filters, exceptions. That's what you do it. Okay. Thank you for enlarging the emote over on Twitch, my friend. Then you scroll down to pilot is in your fleet, and I have it set to filter out. You have to make sure it's on your PvP tab. Okay. On your, I have a PvP tab that shows stuff. So pilot is in your fleet is not shown. Filters. It's overview settings. I'm going to type it for people. Filters. Exceptions. Pilot is in your fleet. Not shown. Okay, that's how to do it. Okay, we're about to go into the mining op ambush. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, y'all. This next area is probably us getting bubbled and killed. I'm telling you right now. There's bubbles out all over the place. In low sec, not typically. The broadcast is out, align. Everybody get your broadcast going. Everybody watch the broadcast. Watch your broadcast for target. Watch your broadcast for align. Everybody should be aligning right now. Let's go. Let's align out. We're going. This is our desto. Set your safety to yellow. I'm warping the fleet in 3, 2, 1. We're about to go into one more high sec area, and then we're going to go into low sec. The last thing you got to do, rename ship to _ Friyay. This is an op thing. This is a D-scan thing. Okay, we want to be able to press D-scan, and we can see everybody is named Friyay. Some of you are not named Friyay, just a couple. You can put whatever you want to after _Friyay. Someone has _Friyay frustration. You can, on the Griffin, that's super funny. Do that. For example, one of the hook bills is not named Friyay. We want to be able to press D-scan and know, oh, they're with our fleet. So yes. Good day, mate. Jumping into eat after like 10 years. Welcome in. Can we get some 07s for Dysa? 07 for Dysa. 10 years. Back to EVE Online. Welcome back.
Welcome back to EVE Online. Yeah.
Good job holding cloak. Keep holding cloak. Don't take actions. We wait for everybody to load in. Stage 4 corruption means we can be bubbled in this area, y'all, or at least close to it, I think, right? All right, align is out. Align is out. Make sure you hold your cloak, ladies and gentlemen. One of you got decloaked by a mob. That's totally fine. Good start. The next system, we can be bubbled. Take a deep breath with me. We've given the enemy a lot of time to set up. They're probably on the other side of this gate. Get ready for a fight. Let's do it. Take drugs. Yep. Check your stuff. Okay. Check your boosters. I'm gonna take some quaff boosters right now, bro. That's right. I'm gonna get some. I have some. Check your redeems from the recent event. I had a quaff booster for some agility. Yes, sir. But we fooled him, maybe. Probably not. All right, everybody. And there's a leave the red. Jump. Hold cloak. Here it is. It's all good, Tiz. It's all good. This is what the start of PvP looks like. Let's dive in to the Friyay fleet, baby. Here we go. Hold. Do not decloak. Hold. We don't want you to incur gate guns. Do not attack the red. Okay, good. Looking at local. Local is, there's some reds. Everybody align. Align, align. Leave the Viator. Leave the Viator. Get ready for that to be a Sino, though. Viators can Sino. And he looks like he might have cloaked. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go much faster now. Okay, now that we have to, we're now on the clock. We're in PvP zones. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done aligning, everybody. By the way, this is why we need cruisers. Cruisers are fast aligns. Because we have the numbers, we can bring smaller ships. When we fought battle cruisers, we've been literally able to stop them just because we're faster. I'm better. We're faster. We are bet men. And we're now John Malkovich as well. So there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in with the follows over on Kick. It's good to see ya on Kick.com, ladies and gentlemen. Kick.com on Kick.com. Jump. Jump, hold, cloak, baby. Jump, hold, cloak. Here we go. Some reds in system. Okay. Tons of mobs on gate. Hold, cloak if you can. Mining op ambush is here. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. It looks like it might have been finished. I don't see the mining op ambush. Hold. Keep holding. I don't see a mining op ambush. It looks like we might have missed one. So looks like we might have missed it. And that's totally fine. Everybody, we're going to go to a safe. We're going to go, I'm going to bounce us off a Celestial. Everybody, now the healers. We're going to take some damage from these mobs. So everybody, everybody align. Tank mods on. These mobs are going to hurt us. Healers, don't worry about healing people now. Okay, these are not going to point you, everybody. These are not going to point you. They're going to do a ton of damage to you. We're going to heal you up in just a sec. Fleet warping now. Once we get to the safe, we will heal up, and then we're going to get mining op stuff going. Healers, some people did take some shield damage. Let's heal them up if we can once we get back. Okay. We're going to drop a save point, and then we're going to go from there. Okay. We have another mining op coming in. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's new desto. New destination. Okay, we're going to go from this Celestial. We're going to bounce to that next spot. Everybody, once you land, get ready to align to the new destination. Watch your broadcast. Doing a really good job with the broadcast. All you have to do is watch broadcast. Let's hold here for just a sec while we align. I'm not going to fleet warp. Align is out. Everybody should be aligning. Keep descanning. Keep looking at local. Keep descanning. Keep looking at local. Let's heal up Hawkeye just a little bit. Just a little bit of shields. A little bit of shield heal needed. Heal up Hawkeye. Good job. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Remember, while on land, jump, hold cloak. Fleet on our tail. Yes, it is. Every single time. Every single time. The needle is being applied. The how's it called? The net is collapsing. Get ready. Take a deep breath. How many people is your first ever PvP fleet? Type 1 in chat. We want to celebrate you. Want to celebrate you. This is some people's first ever PvP fleet. Let's get some 07s. 07s in stream chat for this. Jump and hold cloak. Well, welcome in. Like 4 or 5 of you, 6 of you. This is your first ever PvP fleet. Well done. Let's get some 07s in the stream chat as well. We got some brave souls coming in. First ever PvP fleet. It's good to have you in. Let's go. Lots of reds. Pucker up, baby. Pucker up. Leave the Merlin. Hold cloak. Hold cloak. Okay. Well done. I'm going to wait for the gate to keep jumping and stuff. We're going to play into their hand here a little bit. All right, but there's a lot of reds in the system. We are going to bounce off a Celestial. Watch your broadcasts. Okay, everybody watch broadcasts. We're going to align. Aligning. Broadcaster out. We're gonna bounce off a Celestial. I'm going to tell you what that is in just a sec. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. So instead of going gate to gate, if I see a bunch of reds in system, we can have somebody on a safe point that's smart bombing. Okay, we're going to go not from gate to gate. We're going to go, instead of going from gate to gate, we're going to go from gate to planet to gate. That way, if there's a smart bomber in between, they don't smart bomb us. That's it. That's all. Okay, we're at this planet. Keep descanning, y'all. Keep descanning, looking for stuff. All right, once you've landed, a line is out. We're going to wait a little bit here. That is a like cosmetic Titan. Yes, 7th gear. You can always come back to systems like this in faction warfare and literally see just like a Titan just chilling. I'm like, leave the stiletto. Leave stiletto. It's okay. He's just out here doing stuff. All right. We're gonna, everybody's aligning. I'm waiting a little bit to see if the stiletto catches somebody. This stiletto is the scout getting us fleet warping now. If you get caught, type I'm caught 5-5. Just spam number 5 in chat. If you get pointed, if you get caught, we can turn around and come get you. Okay. You just saw why it's important to fleet warp with people. Because if you're on the broadcast, if you're on the alliance, you should never get caught. You should never be like that kind of stuff happening. So, okay, on land, hold cloak. Holds cloak. We got more people coming in. This next gate is probably going to be a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Stay. Do not engage. We don't want to engage on gates because those guns are going to start doing DPS to us. This next one is probably going to be it. Probably going to be a fight coming in. Deep breaths, everybody. Big reds in system. Big reds. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Hold your cloaks. Hold your cloaks. Flycatcher is here. There probably is some bubbles. Here we go, everybody. It's time to fight. Everybody uncloak, uncloak. Here we go. Big thing coming in. Here is your target. The first target is that Thrasher. Everybody's going to anchor up on you, boy. Let's get it done. The broadcast target. It's out. We got bubbles out. Big fleet is here to PvP. The Thrasher is here first. This is your first target. Drones out. Drones out. Propulsion mods are on. Drones out. Propulsion mods are on. Thrasher goes down immediately. This one next. This one next. Hurricane. Hurricane right here next, baby. Hurricane next. Let's pop this Hurricane. All DPS on this Hurricane. Everybody throw all of your DPS onto this boy. Right now, throw all your drones. Healers, do your best. Lock up preemptively frigates and things and just get it done, everybody. Everybody should be trying to get your prop mods on and get to me as best you can. Well done. Everybody hit this Merlin. Everybody hit this Merlin. Merlin next. Everybody hit this Merlin right now. Once that Merlin goes, let's get a tag kill order going up here really quick, okay? All DPS on that Merlin. Pre-lock this Hurricane. Keep DPS on that Merlin. Keep DPS on that Merlin. Pre-lock everything onto this Hurricane, everybody. Pre-lock everything onto that Hurricane. Good. Next is onto Hurricane. Next is onto this Hurricane, baby. Everybody keep that going. Keep it going. Prop mods on, everybody. Drones are out. Prop mods are on. After the Hurricane is dead, pre-lock this Osprey. Pre-lock this Osprey. Well done, everybody. You guys are doing it really good. Really good. Pre-lock that Osprey. Good job on the Hurricane. Everybody keep the PvP going. Everybody onto this Osprey. Onto Osprey. And then after that Osprey, pre-lock this Scythe fleet issue. Everybody onto this Osprey and then Scythe. Osprey first, then Scythe. Osprey first and then Scythe. Everybody keep it going. Keep doing the great stuff. Look at the force they have to bring to bear to take you down, everybody. Look at the force they have to do to bring you down. This is looking real good, looking real excellent, everybody. All right, we're going to go up here really quick. Everybody should be on this Osprey. If you're not in optimal range, just get there, everybody. I'm going to look where this Osprey is. He's a little bit far. Good job. Scythe fleet. Scythe fleet's next. Scythe fleet's next. Everybody on that Scythe fleet. Good job. Everybody keep poking it. Switch. Yeah, this Scythe right here. Scythe fleet, this Scythe fleet right here. I'm looking. Give me just a sec. Pre-lock this Catalyst. Pre-lock this Catalyst. This Catalyst is going to be right after that Scythe fleet. Pre-lock this Catalyst. Going to be right after that Scythe fleet. If he's too far from you, if you're out of optimal range, just orbit me. Orbit me if you're out of optimals and throw your drones. That's what we got to do. Good job. If you get popped, just reship and stay at Jeddah. Reship and stay at Jeddah. Everybody get pre-lock this Scythe. Pre-lock this Catalyst. Keep hitting the Scythe. Keep all DPS on the Scythe. He's almost dead. Overheat to kill the Scythe. Overheat to kill the Scythe, baby. Overheat to kill that Scythe. Overheat those stuff to kill that Scythe. I'm going to start turning around to go this way because they're pulling range a little bit. They're pulling range on us. We got a lot of drone balls around us, y'all. I'm going to kind of zoom out really quick here. All DPS should be on this Catalyst. Everybody switch to the Catalyst. They're a little bit far from us. All DPS should be on this Catalyst. Next, we're going pre-lock this Scythe fleet. Pre-lock this Scythe fleet. All DPS on Catalyst. Pre-lock this other Scythe fleet. This other Scythe fleet, everybody, okay? Kill the Catalyst. Doing good. They are target swapping. They're doing good. Excellent. Everybody on this Scythe fleet now. Everybody on this Scythe fleet. Good job. Everybody should be around me. Everybody should be trying to be around me, orbiting me. We got another fleet of stuff coming in. We're going to turn around really quick, y'all. We got a bunch of stuff around us. Everybody kill that Scythe fleet. All DPS on this very close Scythe fleet to me. If you die, self-destruct and back the Jeddah, baby. Self-destruct and get back to Jeddah. All DPS should be on this Scythe fleet. Keep it going. Keep killing these healers. Keep popping these nerds. We want them to keep getting poppity. All right, y'all. And then after this Scythe fleet, pre-lock this Ferox. Pre-lock this Ferox. Okay, this Ferox is not the priority right now. Keep hitting Scythe fleet, but pre-lock that Ferox, y'all. Pre-lock him and get it done. Excellent job so far, y'all. You guys doing great. The music turned off. What the heck, chat? Whenever I talk more, stupid stuff happens on Spotify. Keep hitting that Scythe fleet. Kind of looking around here. It looks like our fleet is going to go down. You guys are going to get a ton of kills from this. Keep hitting this Scythe fleet, everybody. Keep doing it. Keep hitting them. You guys are doing absolutely excellent, y'all. Keep doing this. Keep overheating your stuff. It's just down to this, y'all. It's just down to this. All switch onto this Kata. All DPS on this Kata Navy. Get within optimal range of this Kata Navy and do your best. Looks like we are gonna get we are gonna get wiped here, but look at the force to bear that they brought. Look at what they had to do to take you down, ladies and gentlemen. All DPS is gonna go onto this guy. It looks like there's just a little bit of GFs and local, ladies and gentlemen. GF and local. We are a good manners fleet. GFs and local. Type it in. Get it done. I'm gonna overheat stuff. They're gonna have to work to take me out on this monitor, baby. This is why we do this. Hey, honestly, sick. Do not type deaths. Do not link your deaths. Link your kills, baby. You got a bunch of kills today. Well done. Link those kills. Excellent job, Friyay fleet. They were waiting for us. They had a superior force, way more pilots than we had. Arbitrators, hurricanes. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of your power, baby. We got catalyst navies. We got sites. We got some hurricanes popped at the very start there. Well done, Friyay fleet. I want those hurricane kill mails. Look at this, 67 million-isk on that. Well done, everybody. Look at this. Excellent stuff. Spotify keeps pausing my music. I hate that. Actually, I think it's Discord somehow is pausing my stuff. Y'all, good job. When you die, self-destruct your stuff and head back to Jeddah. That's what we got to do, baby. That's what we got to do. We're going to be in Jeddah. This is why we assume it's going to be a now or never death fleet. Well done, everybody. Good job. Good job. GFs and local. That's how we do it. Well done, everybody. Once you're dead, type GF. Enjoy taking some of my meat. That's why we do it. Well done, everybody. You did absolutely fantastic. Well done. Newbros. Look at this. Look at what they have to do. Okay. Huge fleet. Huge fleet having to take us down, and y'all did great. Okay. While it is unfortunate that people are assembling fleets to take out a Newbro focused thing, this is also how EVE Online goes, y'all. Valiantly fought for Caldari. Many of you will notice that you got loyalty points. Check your notifications in the bottom right. You'll see you got LP. This is why you joined the militia. You got LP for killing things. So, got popped before I could shoot. That's all right. That's A-okay, y'all. Sometimes that's how that goes. It looks like we had a multi-boxing Gila fleet with faction drones. Yeah, we had like 6 or 7 Gilas. There was a drone ball on us. That's how it goes sometimes. That's why we like to say only fly what you can afford to lose. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, take a 5-minute break. Take a deep breath. We're going to do a giveaway when at 15 after in 5 minutes. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. Reship in Jeddah. 5-minute break. We go again. We go again. So everybody reship in 5 minutes. We're going to go out again. We're going to have a good time with it. Come on down in 5 minutes. We're going to get it done. And if you're too far, Eliz, it's fine. Just come back and catch up. We're going to see you again, okay? Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. I'm going to mute this for just a sec so I can talk to stream. And then in 5 minutes, we're going to get these comms going back. Well done, everybody. Y'all did great. You should be proud of yourselves. Woo. Woo. Big fleet. Big fleet. That Gila ball, I did notice the drone ball, y'all, okay? There was a Gila fleet just throwing out all the DPS. No, that was last week. Was that our Brutix thing? And a Gila fleet is actually a pretty good counter to our fleet because the drones are going to get under the MOAs. We've seen this every week. These guys come out with like the same kind of things. So, yeah, gotta bail. I'll see you soon. You know my name. Hey, well, welcome, and it's good to have you, my friend. Chat, that's how that goes sometimes, right? That's what happens. We're gonna switch a little bit though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna switch a little bit. All right. Is this yes. Yes. I'm gonna be using a Phobos, chat. I'm gonna get into my Phobos. We're gonna take the fleet somewhere else if we can. Give me just a sec. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. We had very little Logi and they had a ton of stuff. So. That's end of life. Okay. Let me ping my Corp. It's like Discord is muting my audio while I'm like shoutcasting and it's pissing me off and I don't want it to do that. How do you stop doing that? I don't want these guys to do that. Automatic gain control. Turning this off may help your voice not being detected. Show warning when Discord is not detecting your mic. When I speak, how do I turn off Discord turns off Spotify while I'm talking. It's so annoying. I don't want to do that. Soundboard volume. No, I gotta turn it off, dude. Turn it off, dude. It's so annoying. I don't know why Discord does that. What if we do a drone fleet? We could do a drone fleet. We definitely could. Let me ping my corp. We're about to do some stuff. All right, y'all. We are going to... Fun, do it. Okay, I'm gonna get a Phobos out here. I'm typing my corp some stuff. I'm going to buy all of this. And then I'm going to get a buy order for a Phobos. That, though, I want you to see, that kind of stuff happens. Good practice on FCing, good practice for the people. Because we have a Newbro focused fleet and I'm live streaming, it's not going to be as cohesive as a bunch of nerds multi-boxing Gilas, you know? And I want you to see, they had like more numbers than us. They had bigger ships than us. Sometimes you just get popped by people and you have to zoom out and see what they had to do to take out, by the way, a Newbro focused fleet. Okay. So if they need to have multi-boxing Gilas to take you down, you should be very pleased. The fact that that's what they need to take us out. It's pretty nuts, you know? So what's up, Chris? It's good to see you. And they gave us good content. You're right about that, Finite. You're absolutely correct about that. That is the best part about it. Let's load this up. Give me, all right. I don't know the difference between these two and it's pissing me off. So, focused warp scrambling script. Focus its effects upon a single ship, much like a standard warp scrambler. Okay. Disruption script. Oh, so it's scram versus disrupt. So this one is going to have a 32 km range. This one's going to have a 17 km range. Understood. Understood. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. So we want one to be a bubble. I want one to be a disrupt just to be able to point them at far ranges. And this one we do want scan res. Okay. Love the new look of the Phobos and the Thrasher. They really made this look really awesome. Is there a better skin that I can get for this? I do like the Spirit skin. Spirit skin. Ooh, is there a Heart Surge? Nah, Heart Surge is not great, honestly. Don't love it. Luminaire Rising is just okay. Serpentis, I need to make my own skin for this. I'm going to be flying this a bunch. Phobos is a hick. This is a big, big, pointy ship, y'all. And we're going to ensure this with the platinum. You already know what to do, B-champ. Okay. We're going to be able to make our own bubbles where we're going to be heading in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, all right, y'all. All right, back in comms. Back in comms. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to head to Pochin, seeing as how there's a massive fleet camping the mining op ambushes. We're not just going to keep throwing Newbros into that spot. We're going to be heading to Pochin and we're going to be doing some standings for all of you. Let's talk about this. Should you retire from the militia? Let's not yet, because maybe we go back into do the militia. It's a great question. Do not retire yet. We're going to head into Pochin. So, Taser, if you had a problem with your overview, use mine. Okay? Use mine. Check this out. Watch this video. When you're ready, use my overview. It'll have you have an easier time. So, You're welcome, Ken. It's good to have you here, my friend. I'm really glad that you're here. Make sure you do your homework. And there it goes. So, you definitely can join. Yes, yes. Come on down, Arbito. Yes, yes, for sure. So, our goal is going to be to go get you all some standings in Pochin, and then there will be PvP. It's just guaranteed. It's Pochin, for God's sake. There will be PvP. We're going to start by getting you some Triglavian standings so that the Trigs and Eating Com don't automatically pop you when you enter in. Now, we do have a wormhole scanned, but that wormhole is end of life. So when we get there, it might not work. So what I need each and every one of you to do is go get a certain tag that I'm going to give you, and we're going to meet up places. This is messy. but this is just what we're going to do here. You need to go get this. Each one of you needs to go buy a Perun filament. Each one of you is going to go buy a... You can buy the -5 one if you want. This is 16,000 ISK. They're so pathetically... Sorry, 64,000. Who cares? It's less than 1 million ISK. It's pathetically affordable. This is going to warp you if you don't get to go through the wormhole. This is going to let you use this, and you'll get to the same area of Pochin that we are going to be in, okay? So everybody do that. While you're at it, to make sure that you can come back regardless of wormhole, go buy also for yourself a proximity filament. These proximity filaments, if you're in the Perun constellation of Pochin, will drop you off in Caldari space. Again, if you're in the Perun filament of Pochin, which is where we're going, the extraction filament will drop you off into Caldari space if you're in space. So you can use this if you can't scan yourself down to come back. So make sure that you're bringing only what you can afford to lose. This is Pochin. This is EVE Online's hell space. It is one of the most dangerous endgame spaces in EVE. We will be balds. We will be attacked. There will be PvP. Let's get you some Triglavian standings in the meantime so you can have an easier time the next time you come to our Friyay fleet. And if you like these, my alliance lives in Pochin. We are a endgame Pochin alliance. You can always join our Discord to make sure that you can see if you want to enter in on the corporation. If you're brand new, I wouldn't necessarily try to join because we take like endgame people, but at the very least, you're going to be able to have a good time. Our comms for this fleet will be in my Discord. I just linked my Corp's Discord, KYBERNAUTs, in chat for you so you can see if you would like to check it out. At the very least, go there and see if you could talk to a recruitment officer if you would like, because there's no problems. You just join the Discord and just are in there in case we do more stuff. So, all right, we're going to head to Pochin. This wormhole is end of life. Let me talk to my corp really fast and see if we have one. I'm heading to Pochin. Okay, all right. I'm checking out how we are doing here. All right, good. I have let my corporation know to not murder us. Okay, because hey guys, we're about to join. We're about to head there. Please do not murder everybody in this fleet, because they would. They absolutely would bring a marauder ball and just start messing with us. All right, y'all. We're gonna head to Pochin. Let's do a ready check one more time. Let me just join us for this. Check the wormhole. Yes, thank you, Keymore. Thank you. Let's check this out one more time. Ready check. Ammo. Burner clone. Insurance. Boosters. Haste. Drones. Check those. Again, read the ready check. Same kind of ship restrictions, cruisers or below, please, once you are ready. So you can bring boosters, Arvito. You can bring whatever you want. Just only fly what you can afford to lose, brother. You know, so sheesh. Exactly correct. I do love me a good squall. The Deluge is one of my favorite ships in the entire game, Gadget. That's right. So you, Finite, you're going to have a great time. You're going to have it's just a great game. We have a bunch of Newbro guides for you to check that out as well. Once y'all have done the ready check, undock and warp to me. Same deal. Once you've done your stuff, undock and warp to me. Okay. Let me move my stuff around here. Good. It's here, but that's pretty good. All right. Moving my Phobosy stuff around. Once you're ready, undock and warp to me in Jeddah. That's where we are. Healers, make sure you clear your watch list and then redo your watch list. We had some people leave. We had some people join. We're doing a different activity. We don't want to lose people because you didn't add them to your watch list. So make sure you do that. I'm also re-adding everybody to my watch list because I... All right. Add watch list. Good. Okay. Good job. Alrighty. All right, everybody. Warp to me. Once you're ready, warp to me, and then we will gauge on how people are ready. When ready, undock in Jeddah and warp to me. Okay? Thank you for checking out the wormhole. We got some people in my corp that are doing stuff, so. Excellent. Give me a moment. 15, one of our PvPers goes, in my corp goes, 15 smart bombers coming to your IP address right now. Don't worry, Chad, he's not going to murder you. Unless. He's not going to kill us, Chad. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't get a fleet going to then murder everybody. That's not sportsmanlike, you know? So, for those who don't know what the heck I'm flying, this is a Phobos. This is a Hick. Heavy interdiction cruiser. Okay? Its role is to be tanky as all hell, and I can drop bubbles. I also have a hard point. 32k out. I go fast, I lock stuff, I make bubbles, it's gonna be great. So, this is necessary in Pochin to let us, like, capture people, right? How do you align? It's a great question, Ronok. When you see me broadcast, don't do this now, Ronok, but when you see me broadcast, which I just put, you can check here for your broadcasts, okay? I'll show it to stream. You click, thanks, use my code. You click here for broadcast, you right-click this, and press align. Don't do it now. That's that. You can also clear your stuff. Again, don't do this broadcast, but you can see I put one in there. Right-click it, align. That's how to do it. So, are fast warping ships useful for fleets? Oh, it definitely is. But you have to stick with the fleet right now, Dahmer, because we don't want you to get popped. So, point is warp disrupting. That is correct, Red. Great questions from the Newbros coming in. Look at see, we take this from granted, y'all. Our EVE veterans. Someone goes, what the hell's a point? Great question. We take this for granted because we're EVE veterans, okay? How do you color the broadcast? They color based on your fleet settings. You can mess with it yourself another day. If I typically like do damage is red, align is green, something like that. So we got an Orthros coming in, bro. Look at this. Well done, Orthros. Oh, that's Arvito. What's up, Arvito? How you got? Let's see what you got here. Orthros. You wanted me to look at its name. What is the name, my friend? Friyay Raitaru? Yes, exactly. Hola. Yes. All right, now a lot of people are here. Let's talk. One sec. Wormhole check. How are we looking? We have one of our people going towards the wormhole, seeing its validity. Give me a moment, y'all. How are we looking? New Caldari is up. Great. All right, y'all. We have our desto. Perfect. Well done. We have our desto. Here is, let me clear my destinations. All right, everybody, we're about to head. Heck, one sec. Pause. Got it, Keymore. Got it. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. We're going to head to this one, I think, because this one it's 5 jumps away, but it is the only one that is not end of life. It's not end of life. I see one that's in Otella. Oh no, this one. What am I stupid? This one right here. Just kidding. This is Desto. This is Desto. Ignore last one. Okay. Destination. Everybody, align. We're gonna head into the wormhole. You have to hear me, y'all. The moment you land on this wormhole, you're gonna jump through this wormhole. Let's talk about this. The Triglavians will hit you. They will do so much damage to you. Fleet warping. Now, if you don't have positive standings with them, the moment you land on this wormhole, jump through it. Do not take any time. Just jump through. If you take, they will kill you. They will kill you. So, if you are in a Logi ship, move yourself over to squad 2. Yes, good, perfect. Jump and hold cloak. When you're in Pochin, just hold cloak on the other side. Remember, y'all, you have your filaments in your inventory, the proximity and the cry Perun filaments. If you get caught, if you get stuck, those are for getting back into Pochin and leaving Pochin. So just hold those in your inventory for now and let's do it. So pretty sure the trigs were cleared. Okay, but they respawn like crazy. So, all right, y'all, I am warping to the wormhole. I can't align you, so I just have to hard fleet warp to this. So I'm gonna wait for just a second. I'm gonna wait for the gate to kind of have its stuff done. Hard fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. The moment you land on this wormhole, jump through. Do not shoot any mobs, I tell you. I do not tell you to shoot. Only shoot the mobs I tell you to shoot, okay? The moment you hit this wormhole, jump through. I'm gonna hold on this side of the wormhole in case if you missed the warp, right-click my name and warp to me in just a moment. Hold. Hold if you missed warp. Hold. Do not warp to me yet. Do not. If you're landing on the wormhole, jump through the wormhole and just hold cloak on the other side, okay? Don't warp to me yet if you missed it. All right, warp to me. Warp to me if missed. Warp to me if missed. You do not have to be Caldari Militia anymore. Jump through wormhole if you're there. Warp to me if you missed. Jump through wormhole. I'm gonna hold on this side just to make sure that everybody gets through. Okay? Go through the wormhole, everybody. If you're on the wormhole, go through the wormhole. Do it right now. Do not stay on this side. Collapsed? Okay. Okay, good. This is fine. Everybody holds. If you're in Pochin, warp to an NPC station and dock up. It doesn't matter. If in Pochin, warp to NPC station, dock. Holds there for just a sec. Hold there for just a sec. Who else is in high sec but not with me? Type 1. Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat. If you're in high sec, and not with me. Those of you that just typed 1, how many of you are like jumping to me? Okay, type where you are. Type where you, how many jumps out are you from this section? Jumps out? Jumps out. How many jumps out are you from where we are? If you're, okay. Okay. Yep. If you're in Pochin, dock up. If you're in Pochin, dock up. Warp to me if in high sec. This is not a big deal, y'all. We're gonna get this logistics done. This is why I brought the filament that I brought. I literally brought a dash 15 so we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have less than 15. Okay, good. Okay, still in high sec. Okay, good. If you're in Pochin, dock up. I'm going to use our cry per run filament. This is going to take like 15 of you. A couple of you might get stuck. If you get stuck in high sec, use a cry per run filament yourself. And this is going to let you do it. I have to leave dead space. Okay, so we have to get out of this spot and we have to go to a safe in order to do this. So give me a quick sec. Give me a quick sec to make a safe. Let's just do it off of this planet, everybody. All right, everybody, if you're in high sec, broadcast aligns are out. Everybody, align. Broadcasting aligns are out. Again, if you're in Pochin, just hold. Dock up and go get a sandwich. Dock up, go get a sandwich, okay? If you're in high sec, do what I'm telling you. I'm going to fleet warp us in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to make a safe in this area, and then I'm going to warp us back to the safe and then go there, okay? So, okay. If you can't dock in Pochin, make a safe point, everybody. If you can't dock in Pochin, make a safe. Okay? Keymore. Yeah, warp to Keymore if in Pochin. Gotcha. Some of you have too low standings. Okay? Do that. If you can dock up, warp there. If you can't, warp to Keymore. This is gonna be worth it, y'all. Trust your boy, okay? I am now warping the high sec fleet to a safe. We're gonna hold there for just a sec, and then we're gonna go to Pochin. Okay? Okay. Just warp, follow the chat and do what I tell y'all, and you're gonna be excellent. If you missed this fleet warp to me, and we're gonna get it done, okay? The wormhole collapsed behind us. This is why we had everybody get these cry per run filaments. I'm glad we did it. This is why we do it, y'all, okay? We're gonna hold at this safe for like 30 seconds. If you're in high sec, warp to me. If you're in Pochin, dock up. If you're in Pochin and can't dock up, warp to Keymore, okay? Okay. All right. We're gonna hold here for just a sec. Who else is in high sec but not on grid with me? Type 1. Type 1. Okay. If you're in Pochin and you can't warp to Keymore, just get a safe. Make a safe. You guys can do it. Okay. Okay, Hood Rat. You gotta right click me and warp to me, buddy. We'll get these logistics down and then we're gonna get it done. So sorry, Loria. That's what happens when you go to Pochin. Okay. Safety yellow, keep it range 500. Yeah, everybody get close to me. Everybody get close to me. Everybody get close to me. All right. If you died in high sec, then you have to go get a run filament and keep it going. Okay. All right, y'all. We are going to get into Pochin with our cry per run filament. If you don't get pulled through, then you have to, one sec. Only take up to numeric amount of Capsuleers. Oh, there's too many here. All right, so a couple of you have to leave, actually, because there's too many of you here and I can only take 15. I'm just going to go by alphabetical just to call it a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So I need Ezra, Cheyenne, and Vinji, Lolly, Fury, Vincetti, Johnson. I need you guys to warp away and let me do this filament because I can't actually activate it while y'all are close. Use the cry per run filaments that you have, and then just go to a different safe. Okay, so Ezra, Cheyenne, Vinji, ZZ, Lolly, Fury, Vincetti, Johnson. Please go to a different safe. I literally can't activate this until y'all leave, okay? Because it's like too many of you are here. All right, so, and I'm gonna go this way. Good, thank you for that. Go get your own cry per run filament. Thank you for that. Get your own cry per run filament, and then we're going to meet you up in Pochin. That's how we're gonna get it done. I think we can do it now, and no, let's see it. Come on, come on. I need to be able to just like, filament can only take numeric capsuleers. So there's still too many people here. Let me just read this. This logistics is what happens when you don't have a wormhole to do it in, y'all. Is there another wormhole that we could go to? This Otella one is gone. The Kino one is end of life. There's one for Nani. Let's try this a little bit and then 5 jumps. We could try that. Let's see if but that one might be end of life too. Let's try to use this one more time. We need one more less person. What I'm worried about is we head to that and then that one's bad too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 15. This should work. I need one of you to leave. So let's just pick the Vars in the Griffin. Vars, I need you to warp somewhere else and then go get your own cry per run filament and then go from there. And we're going to get you in Vars. Thank you for your service. Thank you for warping away. And then we will get this done, y'all. The logistics of getting into Pochin, I tell you what. So like the filament has to, oh, I can't use the filament if there's more than 15 in the fleet. That's stupid. Oh my God. All right, everybody in HiSec. New plan. We're learning together. See, this is why we're doing this together, y'all. We're both learning. Everybody's learning. Here's what we're going to do. If you're in Pochin, keep being safe. If you're in HiSec, we're going to go to a new destination. So if in HiSec, that's so annoying, dude. If in HiSec, warp to me, baby. If you're in HiSec, get back on grid with me. We're going to take you all to another wormhole. Okay. The more we learn, the more we optimize. It looks like I can't use these per run filaments if our fleet is bigger than 15. That sucks, dude. It sucks. Oh my God, dude, that's great. That really is lame. So sorry for telling y'all to warp away. If you're in HiSec, warp back to me. We're learning. We're learning. We have a new destination if you're in HiSec. Okay. If you're in other areas of space, just stay where you are and we'll get to you in just a moment. Okay. That's true. That's so dumb. It should be 15 on grid because that means we have to have like multiple groups of 15. That's not going to work. So, you know. But hey, this is how we do it, y'all. This is how we do it. All right, good job coming back here. Good job, everybody. All right, if you're in HiSec, this is our desto. New desto if in HiSec. If in Pochin, hold. Hold. Okay. You could, but I want us to stick together. So everybody, let's align. There's a couple different ways to skin this cat, and we're all kind of learning together. So everybody align. Broadcast is out. If you're in HiSec, if you're in Pochin, just come back in like 5-10 minutes. If you're in Pochin, go take a bio, go get a sandwich. Fleet warping now. Fleet warping now. Nice, Keymore. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time with that. So, is there a filament that can send a larger fleet than 50 into Pochin? Nope. Nope. It is a small. Let's talk about Pochin while we fleet warp the HiSec fleet. Pochin is a small gang area. There's no sinoing. That's the big difference between nullsec and Pochin. Pochin and wormhole space are very similar, where there's no local chat, so you will not be seen in local unless you talk, and then there's no sinoing. So it's a lot of small gang PvP is the focus. When I say small gang, everybody has marauders. I do too. Yeah, it's a great time. So it's just going to be an awesome time when we get there and get y'all some good old-fashioned standings and have a good time with us. So broadcast is out. Everybody fleet, align. Align. Go get you some garlic bread, Sleepy Ash. Okay. Excellent job. If you somehow died in transit, reship. You can leave the fleet, use your own cry per run filament, and then get back in fleet whenever you're ready to go. You know, if you're just like, it's the easiest way I think you can come back to Pochin. That's got to be the easiest way because you would have to scan down these wormholes. My Corp lives in Pochin, so we scan down these wormholes ourselves, and that way we know where all of these are and we can have a great time with it. So Pochin is honestly easier to get into when you're in the smaller gangs like we are. Like my Corp is. So, hey, a bunch of you joining in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Friyay fleet. It's good to have y'all in the Kyber Discord. Thank y'all for doing that. Jump and hold cloak, y'all. Jump and hold cloak. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's only 15 people on grid. It should work. I agree, Ragnar. I totally agree with that. There's 15 people on grid. Why would it not work? All right, everybody align. Everybody align. Okay. If someone's just joining the fleet, you can still catch up. You just have to buy your own per run filament and get your freaking butt to Pochin. Warping the fleet. Warping the fleet. Yep. There you go. Fleet movement logistics is real, King Arthur. It really is. This is the thing, though. Now that we know this, the next time we go to Pochin, what we'll do is we'll do the same thing. We'll get to the wormhole. We'll get everybody in that can. We'll have them dock up. If you don't get in, we'll just like have those people. I'll leave the fleet briefly. Those people will leave the fleet briefly. They'll use their filament. They'll rejoin the fleet. So, you know, rigs in my cargo. Yo, there it is, Vincetti. That's right. Just dock up. Or if I hope you can dock up in Pochin. Isn't the filament active for 2 minutes? It could be infinite people. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it's only the 15 people that use the filament. So, end of life mass is good though. Thank God, Tiz. Thank God for you. Tiz, thank you for checking. Trying to really do this. Great question from Ragnar. Fleet warping, fleet warping. Everybody just hard burn to this if you're in high sec. Don't like wait for me. Hard burn to the desto if you're in high sec. I will meet you there, and then when you're there, you're gonna warp to me. Okay. Hard burn and then just hold there for just a sec. Great question coming from Ragnar on our stream today. What's the difference between Pochin and wormhole space? The main difference is that Pochin is heavily focused on small gangs, with all of the sites being only having a certain cap for the money makers, like the observatory flashpoint. The more people you bring in, the less money you get. You don't want to go over 15 people as a hard cap because you get way less income, way less ISK per hour if you bring bigger, badder fleets. Pochin is also different aesthetically. It's like very red. There's a lot of red sun stuff going on. Wormhole space and Pochin have different ores as well. The Pochin has, in my opinion, better ores, but you know, wormhole people are going to make fun of me for that. And the biggest difference between Pochin and wormhole space is that Pochin cannot anchor structures. There's no structure anchoring in Pochin. Zero. So the only structures that are there in Pochin are the ones that were there at the region's inception. And that's that. The NPCs are different as well. And there are NPC stations in, this is another good point from our stream. There are NPCs stations in Pochin, not so in wormhole space. So there's a little bit of subtle differences, but they both play very similarly, with the lack of local, meaning it really is a T3 cruiser haven. And if you're in a ball of marauders, you're going to have a great time. My Corp lives in Pochin, so if you want to check it out and have a great time there, come on down. We do great PvP. Literally every hour there's a fleet going on. Come on down to my corporation. The link will be in the description for you. Check out Pochin and enjoy it. We will see you there. That was a YouTube short, by the way, y'all. So you guys get to hear it firsthand on the comms. How do you take the wormhole? Take it to wormhole or Pochin? You have to understand a difference of those two, and I'm not going to explain them right now because we have got a lot going on right now. So, all right, everybody, we are in, if you're in high sec, I am in this spot. When in this area, warp to me. I just hard fleet warped the area to the next wormhole. When you land, immediately jump through this wormhole. If you're in high sec, immediately jump through this wormhole. Okay. Get in so the mobs don't kill you. And when you're on the other side, hold cloak. From there, we'll get the fleet to the same spot. We'll take like a quick bio, and then we'll roll around Pochin. We're gonna have a great time. So we'll let the PvP people gather so we can get some y'all into some fights, baby. Side clear. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you, Tiz. You are helping a ton, Tiz, by this. All right, everybody, if you're on the wormhole, jump into the wormhole. Jump, and then hold your cloak on the other side. If you drop cloak, dock up in a station or make a safe, okay? If in high sec, warp to me. If in high sec, warp to me, and then get in. What the hell just happened? I just minimized Eve somehow, and then get in wormhole. I don't know how that just happened, chat. What the heck? Okay. You're sticking around, Rocky. Jump in that wormhole, bro. Jump in that wormhole. Did it collapse? Tell me this wormhole didn't collapse behind us, chat. I'm going to be furious. Okay. I am now going to click this wormhole, going once, going twice, clicking this wormhole to get in, jumping through, baby. I am now in Pochin. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Pochin. Well done, everybody. Everybody that's holding cloak. Excellent job. This is your destination, everybody. This is your destination. Desto, we are now in hell. Everybody, this is your destination. If you're in Pochin, head there. I'm going to hard fleet warp us to there. If you're in Pochin, get there, ladies and gentlemen. Get there. Jump from gate to gate. Some of you are probably going to die to gate camps or something. Just get to this station. If you are far away, more than like 2 or 3 jumps, do your best. Don't go from gate to gate. Go from gate to celestial to gate. Try to jump as fast as you can, and if you get popped, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing we can do. This is kind of how the logistics go. Get to this station, dock it up. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we are going to roll around Pochin. This is your desto, okay? This is your desto. 6 jumps out, rip. All right, so do your best. Do your best. Try to, if you get into some PvP fights, PvP, you know, but try to do your best and just keep it going. Dock it up. I'll be right back, and then we're going to do some Pochin stuff and have a good time, okay? All right, y'all, I've stopped those. Give me a quick second, y'all. I'll be right back. Put some email line stuff. When we get back, we are going to do a giveaway, and then we are going to continue forward with this stream. We'll be right back with some email line stuff. I got to take a quick bio. We'll be right back, y'all. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. We'll be right back with some more EVE Online goodness in just a moment. Friyay Fleet will continue in just a moment. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back. Quick little bio, quick stuff coming in. Let's see if we're alive. Let's see if we're alive. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did we die? Lol. Type 1 if dead. Good. Good. One more jump. Good job. Good job. Good job. Keep staying safe. Honestly, that's I'll be honest. Kind of a miracle. Kind of a miracle that y'all survived. Pochin is a scary thing. Get your jumps and keep your Discord open because time for a giveaway. Time for a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Keep jumping. Prioritize your safety. Keep jumping. Let's do a stream giveaway. Let's do 3 Eve partner skins. Okay. And we talk stream, and then we will get this going. Okay. Type in fleet comms if you're getting caught. All right, y'all. Time for our giveaway. You guys had a blast. Love it. If you want to get in on this giveaway, type first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Choose your favorite. Then be in Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Be in Discord is the big one. Let's give away some Eve partner skins to all of you. We have a bunch of these coming in, and we have a ton to keep on handing out. And I just gotta find one. The hell, where is it? I don't know. I have like 40 of these because I keep giving away other things. We have a ton of these Praxis Media Miasma skins. Yes, these are some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye chat. It looks beautiful. Looks fantastic. Follow us on Twitch or sub on YouTube, then be in Discord. These are hundreds of millions of ISK. Don't miss out on literally hundreds of millions of ISK because you didn't want to press a button. Come on down. Let's get it done. Even our Kick viewers, come on over to Discord and we'll have a good time with it. Thank you for the biggest Kick stream we've ever had, by the way. Really appreciate y'all doing that. Really appreciate y'all doing that. Okay. Just incredible. So I don't want to turn follower mode off because of the spam, but you know, we're going to have a good time with it. Let's do it. I want to do, yes. That's what I want. I'm going to set a new goal over on Kick. Okay. Sounds good. Look at that. Look at that. New goal set. Boom, boom. Raven, there it is. All right, y'all. We got the fleet coming in. Here we go. 2 Praxis. 3 of them. 3 Praxis Eve partner skins. The word is code Loru, ladies and gentlemen. Type code Loru one time. Case sensitive if you want to win these hundreds of millions of ISK skins for this Praxis. Looks beautiful. Type it in. Type it in and chat. The best place to buy your favorite Eve items is over on the Marquee store. And if you use my code, you get the same Eve items you already buy for less money. Okay, we got a Plex sale going on right now. This is a big deal because you can get your Omega for about $10 a month. That's how it like shakes out to be. And what we like to do is we like to go over to our Patreon and for free, we like to give you like a blog style. We treat our Patreon like it's a blog. So Rindy, yeah, you got to be in Discord, Rindy. I see you. Every single time there's a Plex sale going on, over on our Patreon, we detail out for free, always for free, how to get the same game we all love for less money. So here's how to do it. You get the 3K Plex seal. Use my code at checkout. We're going to show you how. Then go to the in-game store and get the 6-month Omega. This will give you 900 extra Plex with Omega for about $10 a month. That's pretty fantastic, pretty incredible. Let me show you how to do it. It's very easy. 1,300 of you do what I'm about to show you every single month. You type in LORU, press apply, and you get a discount. And I know it's not a very big discount, it's just a couple bucks, but it's the same items you were already going to buy for less money. So thank you to the 1,300 of you that use my code every single month. Let me link you this blog post one more time just so I can make sure that y'all get the goodies. Thank you, Tech Eagle. Thank you, and enjoy. See, you could use my code on the official store, and I get more of a cut, but you don't get a discount. I want you to use Marquee Store, where you get a discount. I don't need more of a cut. I want you to get the discount. You get a triple sale if you do this, and you did great, Tech Eagle. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. Thank you for that. Let's do this. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call, y'all. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, baby. That's it. That's it.
Well, the bot choose 3 winners for the Praxis stuff. Mark, that's right, Shadow. I'm telling you. It's just a better option. Nothing else to say about it. Got 2 winners. A lot of you here today. Hundreds. Literal hundreds of you. Amazing. All right. The winners of our Praxis skins are Els, H, Friyay, and Z. Congratulations. Well, that's true death. It's cheaper if you're on the EU as well. We're going to give you your skins after stream, y'all. We're going to get these to you. I'm sorry for Ronnie over here with that sloth coming in. That was crazy. I love it, Ronnie. I love it. Well done. All right, y'all. Praxis skins given. Excellent. Okay. Okay, everybody. We're back to the fleet comms. Who is not in Pochin and or in station with us? Let's do a last call for like who's where. Let's see what's going. We got a ton of people in station right now. It's all us. That's great. It's great stuff. Now, who's not in station? You're in Jeddah. All right, if you're in Jeddah, if you're not in Pochin, you have to get to Pochin yourself. So you either have to scan down a wormhole or you have to buy a filament and leave fleet, come back, all that stuff. So, all right, so people are safe. Here is where we are. That's totally fine. Current location. What we're gonna do is we're going to roll around Pochin. Don't undock yet. We're gonna roll around Pochin and we're going to find these rogue drone sites or sleeper sites, and we're gonna kill them for standings. We're gonna do this until there's a PvP opportunity. Thank you, Arvita, thank you. With these standings, when you kill even one of these things, this is going to let you have Trigs won't shoot you and Eden comms won't shoot you anymore. Because you're not engaging Trig mobs, we're not engaging Eden comm mobs, we're gonna be very careful, okay? So, if you're in a logi with no way of DPSing anything, yes, you actually do need DPS drones or target painter, something offensive, whether it's E-War or damage, that's how you get your stuff. And Vincetti, if you want, you can leave Pochin or check the local market to see if there's like one drone. A target painter is really great. Painters are easy. And let me be clear about how you can get these standings. Like if I look at a painter on the market, let's see. If I just look at a target painter, no orders. There's one target painter 6 jumps away in Otella 2. So, yeah, you can go get some. You have some spare drones. Yeah, Fenris, if you can give out even one DPS drone to the lodges, that would be very great, Fenris. Please and thank you. So, you don't have to refit Vincetti. You could take one DPS drone and then call it a day. That should be enough. We've got Fear, Reef, Fear, and then Fear backwards. Nice. Coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Bless you, my friends. Good to have you. Thank you for that. Yeah.
So, it's good to see you. Tech Eagle, enjoy your work, my friend. Good job choosing IRL, right? Perfect day. Biggest Loru giveaway? Not yet, Hubert. We have to hit 30K on YouTube first. Then we're going to give away a Trillionisk. Okay. So. Ooh, a good idea from chat. This AMS Empire. Board your Corvette. Oh, he can't dock. There it is, right. A trick if you're in Pochin. Board your Corvette and get your civilian guns. Because you don't actually have to do any damage to these mobs to get the standings. All you have to do is target them and shoot them with something, even if you miss. If you never hit them, as long as you actually shoot them, like gun fired, you will get standings. You don't actually have to hit them at all. So another tip for y'all is you can separate your guns into multiple groups. We're not looking to DPS these guys down super fast. We look to like pepper them, get everybody on the kill, and then once everybody's peppered it, then hit it. Fen got it covered. Perfect. Okay. So the goal is these Pochin standings, and then when there's PvP, and there will be, then we will go fight them and have a good time with it. Let me check my corporation Discord, make sure everything is looking good. Yo, good to see y'all in that Friyay fleet. Well freaking done. Excellent. 1 sec, chat. 1 sec. People are tagging me in the Discord. I'm trying to see what's up, dude. Give me a moment. Oh, good. Okay. Quick sec, y'all. Ah. All right, good, good. People are tagging me and stuff. All right, good. All right, y'all. Let's keep us going. Here we go, y'all. Friyay fleet. Let's do it. We're gonna undock. We're gonna head to a safe. The moment you undock, take a deep breath. PvP positive. We are PvPing, y'all. This is a scary zone. We're gonna get to a safe. We're gonna hold there for just a sec. Do not engage on anything unless I tell you to, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We are going to wait until everybody's kind of undocked. I'm gonna have to hard fleet warp some of these guys. Waiting for everybody to kind of, I'm waiting for no more undocks to be seen. Undock, undock, everybody. Undock, undock. Undock, undock. I'm gonna try to regroup people on me. Okay. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. If you missed this fleet warp, do not threat, whatever. You can always warp to me again. Okay. All right. Sort of close. If you are, hold if you are far. If you're in Kino, hold in Kino, we're gonna head to you, okay? We're gonna head to you. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Attila first, okay? Just warp to me if close. If far, hold. Okay, warp to me. Everybody warp to me if you're in the area that we're in, okay? So there's no anythings here for standings. What we're going to do now is let's talk about some things really, really quick, and then we're gonna move forward. Since we're in this area, always descan. Do not talk in local. Do not talk in local. And some of you did, it's like not a very big deal. You will only be seen in local if you talk in local, okay? It's like wormhole space. So if you talk in local, you give away the exact position of our fleet. So it's not a good idea, okay? So just don't do that. We always say GF in local. If somebody's BMing, just leave them alone. We're gonna go after these PvE sites, but there's guaranteed PvP, guaranteed. So always try to be orbiting me. Always watch your broadcasts. Let's head there. The broadcast is out. Fleet warp is out. This is our desto. If on that path, get ready to join us. We coming to you. We're gonna pick up everybody and then we're gonna move forward. We're gonna pick up everybody and then we're gonna move forward. Everybody, fleet align is out. Fleet broadcaster out. If you're not in the system we are in, then hold and just wait for us. All right, we are fleet warping now. If you are warping by yourself, you're probably gonna get killed. Just be careful. Let's not do any standings yet. Let's pick up people and then we're gonna do fleet standings. Okay. Good job, everybody. That was a bit hectic. More than a bit. Welcome to Pochin. How many of you, this is your first time ever in Pochin? Type 1 in fleet comms. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Excellent frickin' stuff, chat. Let's get some 07s for the newbies. Jump, hold, cloak, baby. Jump, hold, cloak. Well done. Well done. Well done. New Pochin people, they're experiencing new things. This is what we do every single Friday. We make sure you get some goodies. Here we go. Here we go. Hold. Do not engage Heron. Not engage Heron. Kill this Heron. Kill this Heron. Lock him up. Lock him up. Take him down. Don't worry about the Vider. Take out this Heron. Take out this Heron, dude. Everybody on this Heron. Do it. Hit him. Get him. Go freaking do it. I'm just gonna pepper him. Send him back to Jeddah, baby. Send him back to Jeddah. Get him out of here. Lock up that pod, baby, and send him out of here. Lock him up, and there he goes. All right, good job. All right, everybody, regroup on me. The moment a kill like that is made, prop mods on, regroup to me. Everybody get your prop mods on. Poor Heron. But hey, Don't be in punch me, you know what I'm saying? The Friyay fleet gets a kill. I mean, feel free to loot him, sure. Prop mods on, get close to me. Prop mods on, get close to me. Once you're orbiting me at 500, I'm regrouping all of you. Once you do that, then turn your prop mods off, okay? Prop mods on, close to me, then prop mods off. Keep descanning, y'all. Always be descanning. Poor guy, but hey, that's how that goes. Can someone link the kill? Thank you. Yes. Very good. Poor guy. 4 million. Oh, he had some good salvage on him too, bro. He didn't watch my videos, chat. He's got a cargo hold in the lows. Get out of here, dude. All right, everybody. Fleet lines are out. Fleet lines are out. Everybody align. Yeah, how is his capsule? Did we get his capsule? Good. At least he had an empty capsule. That'd be scary. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Pochin, baby. That's how the PvP goes, y'all. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you. Tiz, feel free to keep scouting. Excellent job. Excellent job. Final Corp soon after experiencing your last Friyay fleet gave me the gusto to go for it. That's what we love to see, dude. Couldn't join your Haparam, Ozzy. Good to have you, my friend. Well done, Ozzy. I'm proud of you, dude. Chat, can we get some, give me some 07s for Ozzy. Well done. Joined the Friyay fleet, tried it out, and then joined his own corp because he was brave enough to get out there. Good job, Ozzy. You're going into deeper waters. You're having a good time. That's what it's all about. We got to chat. Come on now. Stream. Everybody. I'll tab back over. Get some 07s for Ozzy right now. Well done. Get it done. 07s. Yes, excellent. Everybody jump, hold, cloak. You already know what it is. Jump, hold, cloak. Jump, hold, cloak. You can bring your retry if you want our Arvito. Yeah. Cruisers or below. Cruisers or below. Okay. If you can't jump because you had gate guns or whatever, like timers, just hold. Everybody's just gonna sit on the other side of this and just hold. Okay? Hold. We are now in this. We are now here. If you are within one jump, get to us. Get to us. Okay? All right, everybody, prop mods on, get close to me. Prop mods on, get close to me. I'm gonna align, but get your prop mods on and then regroup on me. Just hold on me for just a sec. We're gonna see. I will in just a sec, Arvito. Prop mods on and get close to me, y'all. Everybody, prop mods on. If we ever have a gate like this, that is like we're far, don't overheat, but get your propulsion mods on and get as close to me as possible, bro. Because we want to make sure we're not getting balled. Because if someone's super far, they're gonna get popped first. We want to be able to have our stuff nice and close, so we can do that. Okay. Good. I'm looking at stuff. Okay. All right, everybody, fleet align out. Everybody align out to what we did. Prop mods off. Prop mods off. Everybody align. Align. Prop mods off. Align. And that's okay, Ara. That's just sometimes that's how it goes. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Good job, y'all. You guys are listening to orders a lot. This is really great. Most of you are doing it. Well done. A good third of you are not like aligning fast enough. You got to be faster. Got to be faster. It matters. Because we got to make sure that we're getting this done. Okay. Got to be a little bit faster, y'all. I believe in you. Focus up. Let's get it done. Okay. When you land, hold, jump, hold, cloak. Where's my audio in this game is always freaking low, dude. Audio enabled. My master volume is set to 100. Yet I can't hear anything. Sad. Next time. Tackled? Tackled where, Vince? Where? Where are you tackled? System. What system? What is the system, Vince? You gotta link me the system. We got you. Okay. Ooh, everybody, if he is just alone, and chat, jump and hold cloak. Vince, I'm sorry to say, buddy, but that's why you have to align with the fleet and be on the alliance. You got hit, and we just have to keep moving. So there's some stuff behind us that are trying to take out the stragglers. Okay, this magnate is too far from us. Don't worry about it. Everybody align. Broadcast line. Sorry, Vince. Sorry about that, but we gotta align and we gotta keep us going. So watch your broadcast. That's what happens. Bubble. We got bubbles up, y'all. Fun. Everybody align. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Tiz. If not close to us, if not in fleet formation, get to us. Get to us at this next spot. Head to here. If you're not close, head to us here. We're gonna meet you in this spot. It's only 2 or 3 jumps away. Let's keep us going. Eden Com is on this gate, so everybody jump through immediately. Jump through immediately. Okay. And then it's time to do some PvE. Time to get some stuff going. We do see a large mobile warp disruptor out in Kurald. Maybe we head to Kurald and we like check this out. Eden Com is white to me. That's true, but it might not. He still might shoot you because they get mad fast. Okay, hold. We got some mobs fighting some other mobs here. Hold. Okay. All right, everybody, we are going to go to a safe. Okay, so I'm gonna hard fleet warp us. I'm gonna wait like half a second to make sure this gate is good to go. And I'm hard fleet warping us now. Okay, so if in Pochin and far, warp to us at this spot. Warp to me if you're in this area. Okay? If you died somehow in transit or something, thank you for coming. This is just kind of what happens sometimes. We got to make sure that we're aligning and like fleet warping. It's not necessarily someone's fault. That's just how we do it. Once we group up here, we are going to go do the PvE sites and get it done. Okay. Okay. Great questions in there. All right, everybody, hold here. Hold here. For like, let's wait here for like, if you have to go, I'm on, that's totally fine. Hold here for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna talk stream quick, answer some questions. I'll talk to you in voice comms. But hold here, keep descanning for combat probes. We're gonna give the people that are far away a chance to catch up. Okay, keep descanning. I like to set my descan to distance. I see that Crusader. A Crusader is a fast tackler. I forget what that is. Tech 2. It's a interceptor, huh? Crusader is the one that popped our guy before. Yeah, it's fast tackle. It's made to find you and kill you. Okay, so everybody just hold on me, regroup on me. Yeah, do not leave. Literally everybody show up here and try to get to us. Okay. Try and grip. I got you, Vince. Got you. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get Bob. Good job. Tiger and Navul. A tiger? What do you mean? What the hell's a tiger? The Crusader is trying to pick off stragglers. So everybody warp to us, and then we're going to get this done. I'm going to talk to chat really quick. We'll give you like 2 minutes to show up, and then we will keep this going. So explain to a Newbro why the prop mod should be off when you're aligning. Sure, I got you. It's actually very, very simple. If you go to simulate, you're going to see right here that my align time, if I move that, is 13 seconds. Okay. 13 seconds with a micro warp drive on. If I turn this off, my align time goes down to 10 seconds. What this means is that with your propulsion module on, afterburner, micro warp drive, whatever, it takes you longer to get to warp. Now, if you have an afterburner and you one pulse it, you can get like just activate it one time and then keep it going. You can save time on the align, but that requires some micro. So if the new bros to understand, thanks for using my code by the way, you can just turn off your prop mods and you align faster. Prop mod off, align faster. That's it. That's it. So Chris says, Laura, I've been playing Eve for the first time in years. Just came back on Thursday. Been consuming my content. Yes, sir, dude. Well done. Chris, welcome back to Eve. Can we get some 07s and fleet comms for Chris? A new bro showing back up to the thing. Welcome in, Chris. Chris, you get a Friyay 07, my friend. There it is. Boom. Well done, Chris. Welcome in. Proud of you. Getting it done. Absolutely excellent. Yes, yes. Love it. Had to change browser. That's totally fine, Mink. And Mink, we're on other platforms. We're on Twitch, YouTube. Kick is the priority, I think, really. X and Facebook, if you would like to view us not on YouTube, you can pick any of those and have a great time with it. Hexus, you're right about that. Jay and Luso, yeah. There it is. Thank you for that. So you fly Vigilant? I can Shell Shock. I just, I have my Phobos. All right, y'all. I don't have a Thorax right now. This is a Phobos. Okay, everybody else that is kind of behind us. What we're going to do, we are here. Our goal is to get some PvP going, and our goal is to get some PvE going. So what we're going to do is we're going to head a little bit back. We're going to keep going towards Otella so we can just try to get there. Everybody align, prop mods off and align. This is our destination. We do have a Hecate on D. Got you. Yep. That's good, actually. We would destroy a Hecate, dude. Hecates are made of paper. So make sure you're aligning. We've had a couple people get popped. Looks like 2, because they did not align with the fleet and they did not be able to take the fleet warp, and then they got hit by a interdictor, whatever the heck, a interceptor. That's it. So fleet warping now. When you land, jump, Holds cloak unless otherwise stated. D-scan looks decently clear. Hecate and Condor on D-scan. We can take those out. When in doubt, anchor on me. When in doubt, orbit me at 500. That's what anchoring means. Okay? We got you. Take a deep breath, everybody. We are now ready to do Pochin stuff in PvP. Yeah, jump, hold cloak. Jump, hold cloak. Welcome to Pochin, y'all. Love the red area. Love how the gates are unique. This used to be high sec, and the Triglavians morphed it into Pochin. I'd like to see more things like that in the future. I'll be back here, that's right. All right, everybody hold. We do have a wreck here of a Mimitar frigate. And a couple other wrecks as well. These are Edencom wrecks, got it. Got it, try to hold your cloak if you can, okay? Mr. Omen, we don't want you uncloaking. All right, everybody align to the UBIC that's in your probe scanner. Everybody align to the UBIC that's in your probe scanner. I can't tell you to do it. I'm going to fleet warp us in a little bit. We're going to just see what's over there. Yeah, I'm going to fleet warp us there. I can't align you, so I'm just going to hard fleet warp. Have your probe scanner open, y'all. Have your probe scanner open. Any end game area, if you're a Newbro, you must have your probe scanner open, okay? Because it lets you know where everything is, how to find stuff. So it's just great. I hope so too, Shell. I would like them to have some Jove space content for sure. 07 blue gray, that's right. Hey, send to me. You got it, bro. You got it. That's right. Isaiah 6, man. That's how we get it done. My point goes out to 32, and then I have my bubble, which is like 50, I think. My hard bubble. Anything on D? Don't think there's anything on D. No miners. There's a Cormorant. No, the Cormorant's us. We have Gucci. So. Condor. Okay. If the Condor aggroes us, y'all, if we can't catch him right away, then that's that. We do have a couple drones. Acolyte 2s. You know, just leave those there. Whatever. All right, y'all, once you land, let's align to the broadcast. Everybody is aligning to broadcast, okay? Once you land on the UBIC, align, that's the ubiquitous mineral field, align to broadcast. Boom. They warping right now. Good job, y'all. It does, Vincetti, right? What we're doing right now is we're going to look for some PvP opportunities at some of these mining sites, and we're going to go after Triglavian and Edencom standings. All we have to do is find one of those sites to get y'all standings up. And here's what I recommend you do. On your guns, you can press and hold shift and left click and drag to drag your guns into multiple groups, because you don't need to actually hit the mobs to get the standings. All you have to do is lock them and shoot at them. You can shoot at them and just do an offensive action and you'll get standings going. Don't attack this Condor. Do not. We have gate guns. We have entropics. Jump through, jump through. Okay? Do not engage Condor, jump through and hold cloak. Okay? Jump through and hold cloak, everybody. Okay? And actually, everybody jump through and prop mods on, approach the gate. Jump through, prop mods on, drones out, approach the gate. Prop mods on, drones out, approach the gate. I'm going to activate a bubble here and try to catch that Condor. We're going to wait here for a little bit, y'all. Okay? We're going to wait here for a little bit. Anchor up on me. Anchor up on me. I'm going to orbit this. Once you get close to me, prop mods off. Once you're orbiting me at 500, I'm going to start saying anchoring and assuming you know that means orbit me at 500, okay? Once you're anchored on me, prop mods off. Prop mods, and put your drones out. The drones out can get the guy to be revealed, okay? I'm going to keep this bubble on for 3 cycles, and after 3 cycles, if we're not, catching this guy, then call it a day. Get ready to point this dude, okay? Other bubble coming out. Other bubble coming out. Let's see if I'm in range of it. It might be on the outside of the bubble. So you did, Ames. You contribute to the rogue. How dare you? Let that rogue drone hit. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. All right. We're going to do this for 1 more cycle to let his stealth timer run out. And then we're going to go take him down. I'm going to go up this way, actually. I'm going to get my prop mod on as well. Keep your prop mods off. Keep your prop mods off. Let the Manticore come. Let the Manticore come. We're going to let this cycle run out. I'm going to do one more after this just to let this cycle run down, and then that'll do it, y'all. Okay? Anchor on me. Anchor on me. Doing good. I'm going to turn off his bubble. Looks like he didn't jump through. He's probably stream sniping because he's been following us. Then he all of a sudden didn't follow us. You're right. You know, come on. That's like, he's been following us. And then he's like, I'm not going to follow you. All right, everybody, drones in. Drones in. Carrier. That is a carrier NPC on D-scan, but we don't see any kind of sight. We have to have some kind of scanner to do that. All right, everybody, I'm looking around. Everybody, drones in, prop mods are off. Drones in, prop mods are off. I'm gonna hard fleet warp us to this. I'm not gonna hard fleet warp us. Everybody align to this. Align to this. Align to this. Loki ND, got it. Everybody aligns are out. Fleet aligns are out. Fleet aligns are out. And try to be grouped up on me as best you can. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. When we're kind of doing something an op like that, try your best to be anchored on me. I know some of you like to be spread out, but the moment an arty Loki, we've had a couple ranged ships, and an artillery focused ship will get 100k from us and just one tap a frigate that's like not close to us. And then the healers can't heal you because you're too far. So try to stay close to us. It's actually a matter of life and death. Actually. When you land, jump, hold cloak. Jump, hold cloak. Good stuff so far, y'all. Good stuff so far. Jump and hold cloak. Let's keep it going. We're looking for some PvE sites. Okay? Checking my Corp comms, make sure they're not coming to kill us. All right, we're Gucci. How are we looking? Incipient drone swarms, y'all. We finally got one. All right, so when you jump in, we are going to be heading to this site. I'm going to hard warp us. I'm going to hard warp the fleet because we can't. Tank mods on. Tank mods on. Those are just scanner probes. They're not combat probes. Tank mods on. So these drones, do not kill these drones yet. What you're going to do, lock them, pepper them a little bit. Hit them with like a gun or two. And I recommend you get your guns into like 3 groups so you can, or micro your drones in such a way that you do a little bit of damage to 1 or 2. Don't try to just kill these drones immediately. Let them get peppered by our fleets because everybody has to do some kind of offensive action, E-war or damage to these mobs to get some standings. Try to be anchored on me at all times, okay? Like if you're not within effective range, I'm going to try to have my MWD on and get a little bit close to these guys. Just try to be as close enough to me as possible. Okay, just do your best. Try to get as close to me as possible. All right. Pepper these drones up. Don't kill them yet. Just like do a target painter or something. Hit them like one time and then stop DPS. Lock up another thing. Hit them another time. Stop DPS. Lock up another thing. That's how to do these guys, okay? Try to be anchored on me at all times. You can get your drones out and throw stuff onto them. Okay, and Crusader's here. All the prio, everybody on this Crusader. See if you can get this guy. Let's see how fast he goes. This guy's gonna go real fast. Scratch that. Everybody try to logi. Pay very close attention. All DPS should be on the rogue drones. The Crusader's probably gonna go to. If fast tackle can catch him, do it. It looks like he's gonna be going. Now he's going like 2k. And there it is. We just knew it. So everybody group up on me. Regroup on me. I'm going to stop ship and just everybody regroup on me. Everybody just anchor on me. If fast tackle gets him, call it out. If the fast tackle gets him, call it out. I see you getting close to him. Condor. Olo, doing it. I see you getting close to him, Olo. If you do it, call it out. He goes 5k, dude. He's tackled, but he's going 5k. All right, y'all. If you're within range of this Crusader, just throw your drones on him. Throw your drones on this Crusader. If you're like able to do it, prop mods on, drones out, lock him up, and just throw your drones on and do it. All drones should be going after the thing. Eliz, you're targeting me and damaging me. Careful. I know it's a misclick, Eliz. It's not a big deal. Just target the Crusader and hit me in stead. All right, everybody. Never mind. Pull your drones back in. Olo, if you can get out, get out. All frigates go after this Crusader. All frigates after this Crusader. Everybody else hit these rogue drones. Everybody else hit these rogue drones and then anchor up on me. Throw your drones out, hit these rogue drones with your guns, and then re-anchor up on me. Okay? Throw your drones out. All DPS should be on the 2 remaining rogue drones and then anchor up. Oh, Liz, fine. All good. Just a fat finger. All frigates should be on the Crusader. All frigates should be on the Crusader. Get there if you can. Everybody else, kill these rogue drones off and then get your drones in, okay? Get your rogue drones in. Prop mods on, anchor me. Prop mods on, anchor me, baby. This guy is here to waste our time, okay? And he's warping off. All right, drones in, everybody. Everybody drones in and anchor up on me. Get your prop mods on, anchor up on me. Good job, frigates, forcing him off grid. Good job. Good job. Frigates, well done. Logi, make sure we have everybody nice and healed up. I need to like mess with my watch list again, dude. Almost had him. Well done, everybody. Y'all should be really, really proud of that. You forced him off. Frigates, that's what we're going to do again. Don't worry about damaging these rogue drones. I don't think they point you either. So, Logi, we do see that Olo is taking a little bit of damage, so let's get some repairs on Olo. Everybody just get close to me. Ignore the rogue drones for now. Ignore the rogue drones for now. Everybody should be orbiting me. Drones in. Prop mods on to get close to me. Prop mods on to get close to me. Let's heal up Olo. Good job, everybody. Good job. That's fine. That's all good, Dharma. Yeah, so now we know that that Crusader goes like 6k. So what we're going to do is we're basically just going to ignore that guy. We're not going to worry about him because he's just going to keep bothering us and wasting our time. His goal is actually to waste our time and get a couple frigate kills, because if we have our frigates go close to him, then he's just going to get popped. So we have an Executioner. Sofa, get super close to me, because you're not going to, you're the straggler right now. You're like super far. All right, everybody, we have our broadcast lines up. Broadcast lines up. Do not engage this Crusader. Everybody align. Do not engage Crusader. He's actually right in between us. I wonder how far his point is. Everybody, broadcaster up. This is why it's important. Everybody's aligning. Trada, can you guys tackle this guy? Do we have somebody? All right, good job. Good job. Sofa, good job trying. Good job trying. Everybody align. Everybody align to my target. Everybody align to my target. Please, please, and thank you. Line up. Line up. Prop mods are off. Prop mods are off. And we are fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Good. This is why it's important. So, swallow my tongue. All of you are going to get Triglavian standings if you were on those kills soon, and get these going. So, he had jammers. He had jammers. The next time we see him, somebody get his name, and we can look him up on Zkill. Let's see if we can find that fit. He's 1000% bait. Dude is there to waste our time. Okay. Yep. Clear broadcast. Good. Dude is there to waste your time. Yes. So we're not going to worry about him. Jump, holds cloak. How these sites work. You go to a site, you kill a couple mobs, you go to the next system, because the server tick, whatever the like standings tick, happens from system to system. So we want to go to the next system and look for some more PvE. So we are currently in this system. Get here. We have gate guns. Do not engage anything on this gate. We officially have some sleeper hives, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we want. We have sleeper hives. That is where we want. That's where we want to be. We're going to go into that. These mobs hit hard. Healers, get ready to heal up stuff. These mobs also point things. Try to stay close to us. Try to stay close to people. Okay, I'm going to hard warp. I'm going to hard fleet warp people to this site, because these trig and these entropics might do damage to us. I'm fleet warping us now. Tank mods on, everybody. Tank mods on. Okay, get him going. Get him going. Out of this one. Remember, you don't have to actually kill these sleepers. You just have to pepper them at the start. Tank mods on. Healers, get ready to logi people. Let's make sure everybody's topped off when we go there. So, the bubble launches do not take charges on the Hicks, but they are, I believe they last not as long, something like that. So, got an Astero on D-scan. We also had a Triglavian, like somebody's filamenting. So, strictly range. There it is. Excuse me, it's strictly a range difference. All right, we're going to kill all these sleepers, but first, make sure you're anchored on me when you do so. Pepper these guys. I'm going to keep my prop mods off. That way y'all can just, I'm going to pulse it one time just to get ahead of the curve. Don't kill these guys yet. These are very far range for a lot of us. Hit them one time and then just stop that. So ignore Crusader unless he's super close. Ignore this Crusader, guys. Logi, just keep doing your best. This guy is a gnat that's just going to be bothering us the rest of this time. His entire goal is to bother us. Always anchor on me. Right-click my name, orbit at 500. That is your job right now. So pepper this guy. Do not kill him. Do not kill. Hit it one time with one gun or one drone and then stop DPS. Even if you miss, it will still give you standings. Just pepper him. Let's let everybody get on this guy. Okay. Right, he's just trying to bother us now, y'all. That's his entire goal, is just to bother us. Do not kill this guy yet. Let everybody kind of get a chance to get on the kill. Remember, right-click me, orbit at 500. Everybody should do that right now, okay? But these guys keep coming to us. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. Okay. All right, everybody's on this kill now. Kill this close Hypnosion Washer. Kill him. Kill him. Pepper him with your drones. Take him out. Take him out. Poke him with your DPS. Take him out. Healers, check everybody's health. Looks like we're nice and full. Good job. All right, I'm going to turn prop mods on, everybody. I'm turning prop mods on so we can get in range of these sleepers. Okay, I'm going to get prop mods on. Keep anchoring me, but just keep anchoring on me, but prop mods on. I don't have very long range. If you have long range and you can target these guys, hit them. Hit them one time and then back off DPS. So I can, watch this. This guy's 88 away. I'm going to shoot this guy one time. My range is 20 something. And now I stop. So everybody hit, pepper this dude, and then stop DPS. Pepper this dude, stop DPS. Literally ignore Crusader. Healers, get ready for, this Crusader is a scout, y'all. Okay, so he's there to bother us. All right, we get some big DPS coming in, big stuff coming in. All right, everybody, pepper this guy. Pepper this guy. Healers, we got some sleepers coming in. Good job, sleepers coming in. This guy next. Pepper these mobs. Pepper these mobs. Healers, do your best, because we do have some sleepers here. This might be a little bit scary for people. I'm gonna turn up my prop mods here. Okay, just gonna pepper these guys and then unlock them and then go back to locking up these guys. Pepper everything. Let's give everybody a sec. All right, everybody is gonna be targeting Battleship. Everybody target Battleship and kill Battleship. All drones, that's fine, that's totally fine. All drones on this guy, all DPS on this guy. Okay, good, good. And everybody pre-align to target broadcast. Pre-align to broadcast. Every single person align to what I just showed you. Okay, everybody align. Lock up all of the enemies that aren't the end. Here we go, chat. We got some PvP coming in. We do have some Cormorants. That Cormorant is at the very end of our stuff. Take him down, y'all. All on Cormorant. Everybody on that Corm. Everybody get close to this guy. Every single person should be on this Cormorant right now. Prop mods on. Get right close to this Cormorant right now, dude. Start poking him. I know I can't do anything, chat. I'm just going to try. All DPS should be on Corm. Everybody should be hitting that Cormorant right now. Good job. Good job. Send him back to frickin' Jetta, baby. Get him out of here. Send him back. Pot him. Pot him right now. Good job on the bubble. Good job on the bubble. Pot him. Take him out. Pot him. Take him out. Okay, good job. Don't use any more bubbles because these sleepers are going to hit super hard in just a moment. All right, everybody align out to broadcast again. Align out to broadcast again. Let's wait out this bubble. Healers, stay frosty. Open fire on any of these sleepers. The server ticks don't matter anymore. Just kill any sleeper close to you. Literally just like do whatever you want to do. So that's my bubble, chat. What the heck am I doing, dude? It's my fault. So, all right, everybody, keep on hitting these guys. We're going to have to kill this frigate is the priority. This frigate is priority because it does scram. Frigates scram. So, good job. Good job. Good job. And then this frigate next. This frigate next. Is anybody else tackled? Anybody tackled? Press 1 if tackled. Sorry, press 5 if tackled. 5 if tackled. Press 5 if tackled. Sounds like we're good to go. Sounds like we're good to go. Okay. All right, everybody. That Condor, hold for this Condor. Hold for this Condor. Looks, is that one of our guys? He just uncloak? I think that's one of our guys. He just like DC'd. Okay. Everybody, no one else is tackled. We're all aligned. Drones in. Drones in. Prop mods off. Drones in. Prop mods off. We are getting ready to leave, everybody. Getting ready to leave. I don't want this Crusader to give us time. Everybody, drones in. Prop mods are off. And we are fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Good job. Reload your guns. Control R, y'all. Control R. Reload your guns. That was like most of the fleet warped off. Well done. Shift R pulls drones in. Rip Vespas. I told you guys, drones in, guys. I'm calling it out. You got to make sure you're doing it faster, baby. Drones in, drones in. I'm trying to see, but there's a lot of stuff going in. Control R, reload your guns. Shift R, reloads or pulls your drones back into your drone bay. That way you don't have to think about it as much. If you lost your drones, don't go back for them because the Crusader literally wants you to go back for them. Jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. Congrats, y'all. You just got some Triglavian standings. Good job. Good job. I am so close to 2.0. It's actually kind of gross how close I am. I'm 1.96. Disgusting. Combat probes are out. Combat probes are out. Yeah, who has the kill mail on that stuff? Link kill mail, please. Everybody check your stuff. Hold cloak here for just a sec. Hold cloak. We're looking. Rep is for Triglavians and for the Edencom ships. Edencom. Yo, Celestial, -5 trig. God bless you. That's crazy. All right, everybody, aligns are out. Broadcast aligns are out. Fleet align. Fleet align. Tank mods on. Combat probes are out. Fleet align. Fleet align. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. You guys doing great. Well done, everybody. Well done. Nothing here for PvE. What we're doing is we're getting things that are going to get you both Edencom and Trig standings. All right, that is good stuff. So, yo, we've got a Zepion coming and dropping the viewers off. Thanks, Zepion. It's good to see you. Chat. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and X, and we are having a good time today. The Friyay fleet is here. We're in Pochin, getting some PvP opportunities while also we're getting some standings going. So let's keep us going. So, Zepion, thank you for that, my friend. I was locked in. Sorry I didn't see you, Zepion. Thanks for dropping people off. Appreciate it. Thanks for that. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Jump, holds cloak, y'all. Jump, holds cloak. Standings take about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes, y'all. Okay, so it's like, there's like a whole tick involved. Cormorant got absolutely obliterated by 30 people. Don't know what he was doing. Don't know what he was doing. All right, hold it. Hold it. We got some Edencoms chilling. Okay, we do have... We have an incipient. Okay, get here. Get here. Here we are. We're going to be going to this site. I'm going to hard warp us to this site. Okay, I'm going to hard warp us to this site. Warping now. Warping now. Tank mods on, everybody. Tank mods on. Come on. Stop that right now. What the heck's happening? Stupid thing, like, wants to do a stupid thing. Which I know that made total sense. When you get there, same deal. Lock up the mobs. Pepper them. Anchor Loru. Priority. Anchor Loru. So... Anchor Loru. We're probably not going to be able to Arbito because she's just too fast. My chat is hungry for that Crusader. It's going to be a waste of time. The amount of time we would spend going after this guy, I would rather get people more standings. Yeah, more people. It's not a good use of time. He's literally here to waste our time. So, all right, rogue drones. Okay. Prop mods on. Prop mods on. Get in range. Pepper them. Orbit me. Be on me. Do not kill them. Pepper them. Pepper them even if you miss. Target painters are really good for this. Once they're within your range, anchor me, y'all. Get your drones out. Anchor me. Do one volley of your guns, then just turn it off. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Boom, boom. And I'm waiting to lock this one up. Boom. All right, good. And once you kind of pepper a couple of these, you're good to go. All right, we've waited a little bit of time. Everybody free fire. Everybody's killing off those rogue drones. Prop mods on. Drones out. Kill all the rogue drones. Kill it. Get them out. Get them out here. Prop mods on. Drones out. Take them out. Take them out. This is, you just wait like a second or two. Call it a day. Make sure you're anchoring on me. Be anchored on me, y'all. Be anchored on me. Okay? As we take these guys out, keep hitting these guys. Good, we got a Condor coming in. That was the Condor that DC'd, I think. Yeah. Good job descanning, Arbito. You were killing it. Remember, pepper him. Call it a day. Good job. Good job. All right, as this last one goes in, everybody align out. Get your drones in as we take out this last guy. Drones in as we take out this last guy. Pepper him a little bit. Everybody should be aligning to the fleet align. Drones are in. I'm going to look around to see if no one else has drones out. Sorry, I left your Vespas there. Drones in. Shift R, y'all. Shift R, Control R. Do it. Control R, reload your guns. Shift R calls drones back. You don't have to right-click anything. Drones in. Somebody's got a Warrior 1 out. Drones in. Prop mods off. Reload. Control R. Shift R. Good, good. That Warrior 1 was far. Fleet warping. No. Good job. Once I saw that drone in there, good job. We hit one. We keep it going. Herons at the Edencom site. That is a trap. I'm not warping a fleet to an Edencom site like that. That is scary. So, you might be asking what this is for. All of you are now going to have positive Edencom and Triglavian standings. This means that you can dock up in stations in Pochin, and the Edencom will not shoot you anymore. Edencoms will come after you as long as you have positive standings. If you have above 1.0 standings with Trigs, they won't shoot you ever in any area of space. Good job. If you have above negative 0.05, you can dock up in the stations. So if you have a slightly positive trig standing, you can now welcome to the Friyay fleet. All of you can now dock up that have positive trig standings in all the NPC stations that are in Pochin. Well done. Everybody jump the moment you land, because these Edencom ships will tear through you if you don't have positive standings. Jump the moment you hit this. Jump. Good job, everybody. Good job. No, they do shoot you in abyssals, Amon. They do. We got a metamorphosis. There he goes. Where is he going? Where is he going? It looks like he was... I couldn't see where he was going. Sad chat. Morph is going to be very difficult to catch. Do not worry about it. We got some torpids here. Got some torpids here. All right, y'all. Everybody align to... Align to this. Align to that. Everybody right-click this and press align. Right-click in your probe scanner. Press align. Do it. I can't align you. You have to do it yourself. Open your probe scanner. Alt-P. Alt-P is going to open and close your probe scanner. Right-click that labeled site. Press align to. I'm going to fleet warp us in 3, 2, 1. Some of you got caught behind. That's fine. I'm just going to hard fleet warp us. It might be better if I just hard fleet warp, because I have the longest warp time. You got it, Nutters. There it is. Am I leaving an NPC behind to harass the seagulls? No. We don't need to kill every single NPC. All we have to do is kill a couple of them to get some standings, and then there's like a cap, and we just keep moving. Because how the standings work, let me talk to you about this. Certain mobs give more standings, but since we're in like an NPSI fleet right here, we're just not worried about it. All right, we do have some sleepers here. Excellent. Same deal. Pepper them. Orbit me. Anchor on me at all times, dude. At all times. This is really good. We got sleepers and a drone site. Really good. So the Hypnotion Preserver here is going to give us the most standings. Do not kill these guys yet, okay? I'm going to prop mod on to get close to this. Drones out, prop mods on. Pepper them, stop DPS. Pepper them, stop DPS, okay? Just hit them once, hit them with one gun, and then stop DPS, okay? Let's get everybody get a chance to get on this. If you're not within attack range of your drones, just keep your drones in. But if you are, just send them out, pepper them, and call them back. That's all you got to do. Very easy, okay? Pepper all these mobs up. Target painters are perfect for this. Remember to be anchored to me, okay? Anchor to me. Once we get, I'm heading towards this faded Hypnotian guy. And then we are going to, once we kill these guys, we're going to leave. Yeah, oh yeah, feel free to kill the frigates, by the way. Kill, open fire, yep. Once we give it like 10, 15 seconds, enough time has passed, just open fire. If your drones aren't attacking something, just like pull them in. Drones in if you're not actively shooting something. We don't want you to leave the drones behind if we accidentally do stuff. I'm trying to get within range of this faded Hypnotian nerd, the Avenger. Do not kill the cruiser yet. Do not kill cruiser. Kill frigate. Do not kill cruiser. Kill broadcast target. Broadcast target. Targeting range is literally the issue. Correct. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, we got some big boys coming in. Big boys coming in. I can probably, ooh, yeah. All right, everybody on this battleship. Attack this battleship. Attack the battley ship. Yeah. Let me stop this, actually. We're going to unload this to my cargo. Pepper the battleship. Pepper the battleship, and then let's focus on killing these cruisers. Cruiser. Take him down, y'all. Okay, good. Everybody open fire on these cruisers. We've already gotten our standing tick here, so we don't have to worry about anything else. So kill all cruisers first, and then we're going to kill this battleship. Everybody get your drones in. Drones in. We're going to pre-align. We're going to pre-align out. Everybody get drones in. Pre-aligning out to a different spot. Battleship damped. He can't kill. There it is. Everybody open fire on cruisers. Cruisers. Kill these cruisers right now. Healers, check everybody. Good job. Now this cruiser. Once this battleship is dead, we will leave. We're actually doing this a little bit too slow. I just want to make sure we don't get pointed. We got some big boys coming in. Everybody, this frigate is going to point us. So all DPS on this frigate. All DPS on this frigate. Okay. Then these mobs will keep escalating and they get very scary very fast and we're going to have to leave. So all DPS should be on this frigate and then we have to leave. So everybody hit this frigate. Don't worry about the battleship. All DPS on this frigate. Once you kill the battleship, y'all, it's fine. All right, everybody got their drones in. Shift R, everybody. Drones in. We are aligning. We're about to leave. We're about to leave. Everybody is aligning to that. Everybody is aligning to this. Good job. Drones are in. Shift R, everybody. Shift R. Drones are in. We're aligning out. Cloaked, yep, all good, all good. Yep, cloaked. Everybody's got their drones in. I'm looking at a little bit more drones. I'm waiting. Fleet warping once those drones are in. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Fleet warping. Good job. Everybody press reload. Control R. Reload your guns. Good job, everybody. Good job. All right, what is my targeting range out with this? Oh, that's good. I can get my targeting range thing out. Okay, good. We're in a nice blob. This is a public fleet. Yep, we do this every single Friday. We've gotten some pretty good PvE going. I have to end stream soon, so what we're going to do is we're going to think about how to leave. We're going to think about how to get the heck out of here. We're going to start heading to an out hole. And I know that sounds sus, but just give me a sec, chat. So, all right, we can't go to that one. Can't go to this one. End of life. 11. Let's head to, I think that one's dead. Let's go to this one. All right, so this is our destination. This is our destination. Desto. And we're going to jump through this and hold cloak. We're going to think about leaving Pochin. And if we die, we die. We're going to try to head there. And if we get hit in a gate camp, then we die. We can take the Pochin Express in a different way back. There's Edencom mobs on this gate, so everybody aligned. We're going to immediately warp out. Healers, don't worry about this. Just keep us going. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Good. Make sure your tank mods are on. We're going to try to head to this. And Tiz, if you want to go fast and see if you can check out that wormhole and see if it's like still good to go. We're going to head, it's about 9 jumps away, 10 jumps away now. We're going to try to get all of your ships out. A possibility also is you could just leave your ships in Pochin, and then we can just get your pods back next time. If you can dock up, you're good to go. But I know some of you can't dock up, so I'm going to try to get to the wormhole. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it up to y'all. Since we're going to end stream, if you want to leave your ship in Pochin, literally choose any NPC station and just dock up, leave your shit there, get in your Corvette, and once your ship is there, you can show back up. I know it sounded like I just cursed, but it's leave your ship there. Okay, your ship. So, that's right, Sleepy. If you want to, you can just use your outbound filament. We're going to show people how to do that after we get to this wormhole. We're going to try to find some PvP opportunities. Okay. More Edencom mobs, everybody align. Some people might be dying to these Edencom mobs, y'all. These Edencom mobs hit like a truck, dude. Like a daggum truck. Come on, dude, get out of here. What is with my Eve game right now? Align. Okay, good. Stop that right now. Fleet warping now. Sorry, my fleet warp is so low. When I'm loading in, I try to press my keybinds, my Alt Q, and it don't work no more. So, all right, let me check on my Corp comms. Everybody, but PvP can still happen. PvP can still happen. Don't think it can't. Gotcha. Just saw that. Oh. Everybody jump. We did see a blue. That probe is my corp, so you're not going to kill that probe. This probe fleet is not, though. See if you can take out this probe fleet if we have the chance. Let's see it. Let's see if he's paying attention. Let's see if he's paying attention. Target's invulnerable. Get ready to jump. If he's jumping, everybody's jump. I'm going to drop bubble. Jump. There might be one of my corp mates through here. Do not engage a target I don't tell you. Only shoot what I tell you to shoot, okay? And it looks like he's leaving. Okay, it's fine. Drones in. Align. Oh my god, these are trig mobs. Oh no, those are sleeper mobs. We're good. Drones in, align. Everybody's aligning. Good try, everybody. Good try. Proud of you for trying out. Good job. Remember, we have some blues. My corp is here. We don't want y'all killing my corp. So everybody fleet warping now. Good job. Y'all are listening to orders really well. I'm very, very proud of you. This is a lot of people's first. We got 5 or 6 people in fleet. This is their first ever PvP fleet in all of EVE Online. Y'all get some goodies. Yeah, thank you for heals for sure. Y'all getting some standings today. You're getting some iskies from rolling around, killing some sleepy mobs. Well done, everybody. How much isk am I getting for this? Do not kill that heron. That is a blue. Do not kill that heron. Oh, we're getting some. Not too much isk, but hey, who cares? Heron is friend. Do not kill heron. Okay. First PvP fleet, Rocky. It's good to have you here, my friend. Jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. Of course it is Arvito, but you know, you're not killing them today because they're blue to me. My fleet. Tristan is just friendly. He sounds just friendly. You know what I'm saying? Everybody align. Okay. Lines are out. NPSI, unless it's blue to me. That's right. It's NPS. It's NPSI unless it's blue to me. It's NPSI UI BTN. That's right. It actually works. It actually works. I love that. I love that. So it's fantastic. We talked a ton about the CCP Game sale at the start of stream. TLDR, I think it's a good thing. I think that depending on who buys it, if Perlib is selling it, they're very focused on the pay to win. And if we can get rid of them, then great stuff. So no purple, shoot Loru. NPSL, no purple, shoot Loru. Exactly. No, Steve, it's good to see you. Welcome in on Kick. Good to have you, my friend. Yeah. Jump and hold that cloak, baby. Hold that cloak. So welcome in, everybody. Sometimes PvP doesn't happen in these areas of space. This kind, I can tell you, we've got 60-something people in fleet. The normal fleets in Pochin are avoiding us like the plague, dude, because and broadcast out, everybody aligned, because they don't want to mess with a 60-person fleet without bringing a bunch of marauders. And even then, it's like, really, are we gonna kill some Newbros in on marauders? I've seen, and fleet warping now, a lot of Pochin people are actually that kind of honorable, where you're seeing the guys that are messing with us in faction warfare. Thanks, use my code, thanks. The people that were messing with us in faction warfare, they organized, just to be clear, they organized a fleet to kill a Newbro focused faction warfare fleet. You know, I'm not bored enough in this game to be like, oh my God, you know.
Are there new people? I can't wait to kill them.
Like, I'm just not that bored, y'all. So especially with multi-boxing Gilos, it's freaking crazy. The people in Pochin, they've gotten more ISK to make. They don't want to come after a 60-person fleet and, you know, potentially lose 3 billion ISK Marauder, because we might crack one of them. That's the reality. We might crack one of them. So keep a sharp eye out for all this. Not much, maybe for you, Arbito, because you're space rich. Alliance are out. Alliance are out. We're about 5 jumps out, ladies and gentlemen, for getting safe. 5 jumps out. How is Wormhole? How is Wormhole? We have eyes. We have eyes. Anybody else going to that? I think I'm looking at these. We got this one. Which one are we going to? Okay. Everybody stay here for just a sec. Stay here for just a sec. All right, everybody fleet warping now. Let's do it. I got you, Tiz. I totally understand. Tiz, if you want to hard warp there and check it out, that would be awesome. You're a great help with this, Tiz. Actually helping this fleet a ton, dude. Please find a Marauder fleet. I would love that. I love that. If there's an OBS, we can't do an OBS because we don't have the keys for it. But we can at least like maybe jump on. Oh, Cormorant. If you can get it, get it. If you can get it, get it. Let's see it. He's a little bit far. He's like 24. Yeah, take him out, chat. Take him out. Stop, everybody. Stop jumping. Stop jumping and take this Cormorant out. Yes. Good. Take out this guy right now. Oh my God, why can't I lock him? And wow, he died so fast, dude. He died so fast. Oh my God, chat. Take his capsule out too, baby. Get him out of, and he's locked. Everybody take him down. Boom. Send him back to Jeddah. All right, everybody orbit me. Drones in. Good job, everybody. Drones in. Orbit me. Okay. Get your drones in and orbiting me. We're going to orbit this station at about 1,000. Everybody anchor up on me. Do we have gate guns here? We do not have gate guns. Loot is crap. Poor guy. Kill mail. Link that kill mail. Let's check out this capsule. Bro had a limited ocular filter. Sad. 25,000. Link kill mail, please. He died so fast, I didn't even get a chance to lock him. What the heck? Everybody, anchor me. Anchor me. Okay. Anchor me. Burning for the hole. That's it. Don't be burning. Don't be burning. Everybody anchor on your boy. I'm going to regroup all of you because you need to be on me right now. Okay. We're waiting for the weapons timer and then we're going to warp through this hole. Okay. Good job killing that guy. That was a mob kill, honestly, basically. Only the killer, only the person with the last hit gets the kill mail. Whoever has the last hit. All right, everybody. Here, your drones are in. I'm looking. Everybody click the gate and jump. Jump through the gate. Jump through the gate. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is the newbie first time visiting Pochin? Well, he got what everybody's first time Pochin experience is. Once you're in the next side of the gate, align. Once you're on the next side of the gate, everybody align. Good looking. Excellent. Fleet, just shoot what Loru tells you to shoot at. Nah, fleet is, I don't care. Were those guys fleet again today? I don't care if it's fleet or not, because the reality is everybody's a rival in EVE. and they can do whatever they want to do. I'm also allowed to comment on if every week we do a Newbro friendly fleet and people get like 70 well-oiled machine meta ships going. You're basically pub stomping, and while it's in the game, I think that says that you have nothing better to do. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I don't care who's coming out. You know, I love the fleet guys. They're awesome. But if somebody, ooh, there's a capsule there. If somebody, ooh, please, I have to talk to you. Everybody jump. There's a lot of death happening. Oh, those guys are far. Never mind, we're good. Everybody jump still though. It's about what's fun, not about what's possible. You can we've talked about this a lot. High set ganking is possible in EVE Online, but it's not a good system and it's unfun and it hurts new bros a lot. All right, everybody, once you're through, align. Okay. The lines are out. Make sure your tank mods are on. It's an unfun system. It was an unfun system. Other corps should form fleets to get content, try to make it fun, etc. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with people fleeting up to counter the Friyay fleet. That's totally fine. But it's a Newbro fleet. So if people are bringing like that other fleet the other week that was very well oiled, like basilisks and brutix navies, and they had a meta thing going, you're stomping Newbros with Tech 2 ships, and we're in a bunch of MOAs. The numbers don't really matter at that point, right? That's what I'm trying to talk about. So, pump stomping the Newbros if they're a blue Loru. Then there it is, dude. There it is. To finalize this take, everything's possible. What's the Assassin's Creed line? Everything's possible, but not everything is permitted. Is that what it is? It's possible to do it, but is a system fun? That's the back and forth, because there's nothing morally wrong with what we're talking about, right? So, absolutely nothing. All right, everybody, let's keep us going. We're a couple jumps away. Welcome to the EVE taxi service. This is how it do be. Clear. Well done, Tiz. Well done. Everybody, line. Keep it going. Keep it going. I agree. It's a little bit too sweaty. They did fare. They did fare. Or they did fail the second round. Yeah, that is true. Pro and cons. Yeah, it's good practice for people. It's good. We're talking about in the fleet comms, the guys that were messing with our fleet earlier today. That's what's going to happen sometimes. What I'm trying to do is make sure that if there's the Friyay fleet is not going to do insurgency every single week. What we're going to do is try our best to give you a great experience every single week. So after seeing the literal 70 people ball of Gila multi-boxers and other stuff, we're going to go do a different activity. Maybe we go do a null yeet one week where we go rob skyhooks, or we go take out ESS. We've done that before. Maybe we go into Pochin. This was a bit of a logistical nightmare. It's hard to get more with the size of the fleet we have. It's hard to do anything but faction warfare, because faction warfare guarantees us ISK. Other sites don't guarantee us ISK. That's the problem. Everybody jump through. We are 2 jumps away from getting this wormhole. Thank you, Tiz. At this wormhole, we're going to have everybody jump in. All of you should have, or at least most of you should have positive. Yep, you got it, Tiz. Thank you. Thank you so much for scouting this out. All of you, or at least most of you, should have this. We have combat probes out. Combat probes out. Everybody broadcast a line. Combat probes are out. We do have multiple corpses here. We see a venture wreck. Crazy. People killing ventures on gate. Those scanner probes are here, so that guy might literally be close. All right, we're warping the fleet right now. Got you, Draz. Got you, Draz. What we're going to do is have everybody warp to the wormhole once we get there. The moment you land on that wormhole, jump in. It's end of life. Good. Okay, gotcha. If it collapses, we're going to get y'all out with your proximity filaments. We've talked about how to use this. I'm going to show you again on stream. You are going to have to drop stream to do it. Another thing you could do if you want to leave your ship here, assuming you have an empty... yeah, we're probably going to get left behind in this. Ooh, Magnate. Try to take him out if you can. Let's see how close he is. He's very far. He's 500 away. Never mind. We're good. Leave him. Jump through. You can dock up, exit your ship, and self-destruct your ship in a station, thus leaving your ship in Pochin for you to come back again and have another time. So, you know, ESS can be great content. It definitely can. All right, we're in the system. I'm going to warp to this wormhole. I'm going to hard fleet warp us once again. Take this wormhole. When you get back to high sec, immediately leave this wormhole just to make sure that y'all don't get popped by those trigs. Now, if y'all have positive standing, you don't have to worry about it, but some of you were saying you're still negative trig standings. So let's see how many people get through this wormhole. I am not going to jump through this wormhole. I'm just going to hold here to see how this wormhole is, okay? Tiz, you're fantastic. There it is. Now we're going to be leaving Pochin in just a sec. I love it, dude. I love it. Let's keep it going. You know, I did. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. I can go check my stuff a little bit later. Everybody jump through this wormhole. Good job. Jump on through. It's probably going to collapse. Everybody jump through. First come, first serve. Just get out. Get out, baby. Get out. Wom, 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 wom. Look at them going through that wormhole, chat. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Keep it going. Keep clicking that. Keep clicking that. I'm going to hold here for just a sec. If you're behind, we're going to have you catch up to us in just a sec. Y'all never seen a wormhole collapse. You're about to, I think. If in high sec, congratulations. Congrats. Dock up. Stream is about to end. Well done. If in Pochin, warp to me. Take wormhole home. Well done, Friyay fleet. Well done. Some PvP, a little bit of ISK, some standings, a successful operation for our Friday fleet. Well done, everybody. Take this wormhole and get the heck out of here. That's what we want you to do, okay? Get the heck out of here. Some of you are sticking around in Pochin, it looks like. That's fine. I'm going to leave my Phobos here. I'm going to leave my Phobos here. Who else is in... Anyone in Pochin and lost? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat. Okay. Is anybody in Pochin and lost? I want to make sure you get home safe, baby. Okay, we'll see it. Good job. 1, JK. Tiz, how dare you? Ladies and gentlemen, well done, everybody. Pochin wormhole times. Excellent job, y'all. This is going to be the fleet. I'm going to dock up and leave my Phobos here and then self-destruct. We're going to end the fleet comms here. Well done, everybody. Burn back the Jitta. Do what you want. Excellent job, y'all. Well done. Good stuff. Enjoy your standings. Thank you for being here, everybody. We'll do this again next Friday and some other variations. We'll see you soon. I'm going to talk to stream. Thank you very much for being here, y'all. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, excellent. What high sec does that drop him off at? I don't know, dude. Tuscarus, whatever the heck that is. They can burn back and get what they need to. As long as they're out of Pochin, that's what I care about. Dude, Chris, yes, sir. We have some good times with this. I'm going to leave my Phobos in Pochin. That way, if I die, I have a spare Phobos in Pochin to keep the action going. I already have a couple of these. We're going to keep seeding these stations in the area around to see if we can keep us going. So, well done. 510 million destroyed. Not bad. Not bad. I accept. We lost the first PvP fleet, but we were able to get people's feet wet. We had a bunch of people every single week. We have people that have never PvP'd before, and this is their first fleet ever. I am honored, y'all, that we get to like help these people out, help people enjoy the game more, apps, and show them Pochin, baby. Absolute W. Absolute W. Well done, everybody. This was such a great time. Excellent. Let's show you how to do this, y'all. I want to show you how to do this. Leave your ship. Leave your ship. This ship is now in Pochin, okay? I'm going to open up my character sheet. Look, we're at 2.1. 2.1 trig. Let's go. 2.1, baby. I still can't do any reprocessing. 2.1. Yeah. So stupid. 0.05. It's just the worst. Could we do this better? Sure. I need 3.0 to be able to use jump clone still. Ugh, I have to sit there and run standings with my fleet, with my corp a little bit more. So one day we'll be able to reprocess and do jump clones in Pochin is like essential, dude. I need this to be a thing. Eating com 2 getting up to 1.83. Nice. I accept. Y'all, here's how to get back wherever you need to go. You eject from your ship. You're in your capsule. I'm in an empty capsule. Yeah, empty. This is empty. It's just the cosmetic thing. Home station. I'm gonna self-destruct my clone. Will immediately put me back to my home station from the station I'm in. We're back in Jitta. Phobos is in Pochin. We're back in Jitta. It's a very easy take me back to Jitta thing. Look at that. We have all my ships. We're here. We're gonna get back into my +5 implants. That does it. Ladies and gentlemen of the Friyay fleet, let's get some 07s for the Friyay fleet. Well done, everybody. Well done. Great day today. Excellent combat. Excellent. They listened to orders. They warped around. We got some standings. Y'all did great. We got a couple kills, got a couple stragglers rolling around, and they practiced PvPing in Eve. I'm really proud of y'all. Y'all did great today. Excellent job, Friyay fleet. Good job. I'm calling the fleets. calling the fleets here. Good job. I'm going to leave this. We'll see you in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. I'm going to make sure to get into my +5 implant, okay, before I sign off. Don't go anywhere yet because we're going to be doing some giveaways. I'm going to get in my +5s. The other thing I'm going to make sure I do is head into the faction warfare tab, and we're going to retire. I'm going to unflag myself from PvP. Make sure if you're a Newbro, you in the faction warfare menu, you retire from being PvP flagged. That's what that means. And then very, very soon, y'all, if you want me to take out the Barbaroga, well, get me to 30,000 on YouTube, baby. We're so close to 30K on YouTube. That's not the right command. What the heck, dude? Why'd I think that was it? My brain is losing it. We're so close to 30,000 on YouTube, y'all. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see what we're going to give away. First of all, we have to go get our Praxis stuff. Praxis, we have 3 of these that we can put into giveaway. Done. Let's see what else we can do to make this excellent and nice. How are we doing? We're 2.99. So close to 30K, bro. So close. Show me, how close are we? My goodness, y'all. 27 subs away. 27 subs from 30,000. When we do that, the subathon is active. We'll hit it within a couple days. What should we give out that's big? What should we give out that's big? We got we got some pacifier skins. Those are like 30 million. They're not super big. Corpus Galmet's like 27. Stratios is like 25. Blackfires is 100 million. Damovic. These skins kind of suck because the Damovic kind of sucks. Cyclone Feet. Zydrine. How much is this? How much is this, bro? 100 million. Okay, so we got a Zydrine skin. We got a Zydrine skin. Cenotaph is 300 million. Let's make this the last skin giveaway a bit bigger. Anathema Galnet. All right, one winner is going to get like I think this is like a 400 million-esque skin box, including the Zydrine Cyclone Fleet issue. You can be nice and green as you go forward. You can sell it. You can use it. You can do what you want with it. Take it. It's yours. In order to get it, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those 2 things. You'll be eligible to get in on here. Chris, thanks for being a member of the
Inner Sanctum. Well done. You're now a YouTube member. Well done, my friend. Yes, yes.
Chris, thank you very much for that. Huge, huge Chris. Thank you. Today was our biggest kick stream ever. Thank you for that. Literally biggest kick stream ever, with many of you seeing the downfall of Twitch happening, in my opinion, sooner than later. Make sure that you go follow us on Kick, and the link is in the description for you, Chanky, but I got it here for you as well. We're going to give you all a couple minutes. Half a Billy about to walk out the door and get down there. Must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Join us and get the giveaways. We do this every single Friday. While we give them a chance to get in on the action on this, let's talk about next week's schedule, okay? Let's talk about next week's schedule. Open up this. Let me open up this. Wait, I love that photo, dude. So funny. Next week, Dune is on Tuesday. Eve Frontier with the devs. Live streaming Frontier. You don't want to miss it. If you were skeptical about it, I can finally literally show it to you. And we have CCP Jotun joining us live. Got to meet him at FanFest. An absolutely incredible dude. And the next week, we got Thursday evening. Eve. Friyay Fleet, normal time. Check this out on our YouTube. You can also go to our Discord. And up at the tippity top here, see this event section right here, y'all? See this event section? We like to keep this in working order. We got the Friyay thing. Next Tuesday is Dune. Then we've got E-Frontier instead of EVE Online, right? We're not doing this. I'm going to cancel this one because we're not doing EVE. We're doing Frontier, right? We're doing Frontier next week. Then we have EVE at night. Then we have the Friyay Fleece happening right now. So you can do this in Discord or YouTube to keep appraised to our schedule. It makes it super easy for y'all to see what the heck is going on. Thank you, Shanky. It's good to see you. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me move these windows just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Okay. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say one time. Case sensitive, type Friyay. One time, case sensitive. If you're confused, Coots, follow the on-screen prompts. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, always the free stuff. Be in Discord, type the word that we say, and call it a day. That's right, Justin. We're going to be streaming it. We're going to be streaming it next Wednesday. We're going to be with the devs. Think of a survival game like Dune, but with the EVE Online flair, and I'm actually super stoked about this. One winner is going to get this skin pack. Okay, one winner. skin pack is Cyclone Zydrine, Seno Lumen, and Anathema Galnet. Anathema Galnet. And the winner is, and we'll just like, we'll hold that one right there. So actually, I'm just going to copy that so we can get that done. We're going to do it. Thank you for being here, Vriddy. It's good to see you again, my friend. Hope y'all are doing great. Hope y'all are having a great time. Great stream today. Tons of viewers on Twitch, X, Kick, all the things. We're live on Twitch, X, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. Duh. Choose your favorite. I don't care where you go. Choose your favorite. It's up to you. I multi-stream so that you can fix and find the right place for you. Some people prefer Kick for its emotes. Some people just like Twitch because they've done it forever. You know, some people like YouTube because it is literally the better viewing experience. You can rewind, you can do a bunch of stuff. So definitely go where you want to go. We empower you as the viewer to get it done. You know, you go into, how did I get my Eve tag next to my name? If you test, let me show you. You click the tag and you go to server, you have to be in the Eve Online server. So it's like, no matter where I am, I'm able to advertise for the game that I love. That's how we do it. See, that's right, JM. That's right, bro. Let's do it. All right, y'all. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Remember, if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. Don't miss out on 400 million S because you can press a button. Okay, always the free stuff. Okay, we're about to end actually Dia Story. Yeah, we went to Poshfin today. We got some PvP action. It was a lot of fun. So show up a little bit earlier next time, Dia Story, and we'll be able to get you in. Yes. Like YouTube the best, but want to give you Kick numbers. Sovereign, thank you. Kick is the best spot to watch me, period, full stop, period. Okay, because it gives me, on the live stream, it's one of the best spots to watch because I get more per viewer. Not subs, no paying anything. You just being there without handing me any money. They just give me a bunch of stuff for that. So thank you, Sovereign. Thank you for that. So, you know, if there's Twitch drops, we'll call that out. But right now, today's Kick. Today's Kick. All right, y'all, when I type sold, this is it. Going once. Going twice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold. One winner is going to get it all. It went well enough, Dia Store. Thank you for being here. What a great day, champ. Love hanging out with y'all on Friday. I need to keep pushing to get these editors going. I'm close. I have like, I have 4 editors that I still have to talk to. I'm going to go do that probably today. And I'm going to see if we can get some more editors going so I can hire more people so we can stream more often. I want to be able to stream twice a day, 2 days a week. And I want to be able to have a total of like 6 streams because y'all love it. But I have to be also be able to make videos. We haven't made any videos for like 2.5 weeks. I got to get back to that. So thank you for your patience while we kind of figure out the system. We're in a new game. We're trying out some stuff. Everything's growing. Everything. Thank you for enjoying. I'm having a good time. And you are too. It's obvious. All right, y'all. Let's see who the winner is. The winner of our skin pack giveaway is. So a lot of you entered in, so it's like taking a sec. Goodness gracious. So the winner is Crackar the Lurker. Congratulations. You get the goodies, Crackar. You've been a long-term stream viewer, Crackar. It's good to have you. It's good to see. I'm going to pin that. I owe a ton of you giveaways. I got to go get a snack, and then I'm going to give this to you. I owe like billions of ISK in giveaways. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere just yet because we're about to raid out the category. Thank you for being here and for watching us on any platform that you would like. Remember to use your code Loru and have a good time. Let's see who we're going to raid today. Let's check this out. Let's see who's in the Eve category, y'all. Let's see. Who we got? Who we got? Chris is killing it with them drops. Crashes here. That's nice. We got I'm looking for English characters. Vinny doesn't accept raids. Swear T doing it. Lex, I don't recognize Russian characters. See? Lunchtime. Oh, he's low blood sugar, Laurel. Show me somebody with like 10 viewers. Anarchos? What is going on with Anarchos? Normally he has a ton of viewers. Or at least decent amount. I don't recognize Lucas. If I follow this guy, he's doing Abyss. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go check out Lucas's chat. Go over there and have a good time at Lucas's. No matter where you are, please join me on the chat that we're about to link right here for you. Please check it out. Hey, snuffed out. Good. Hey, you know, then y'all are gonna have some great content, right? So please raid this person. Follow the other streamer. Follow Lucas. because it's free and you can always unfollow them. So let's go raid this person. Let's go check them out. When you get there, make sure you type Loru raid. Yeah. Y'all, this is the last stream of the week. A really good time hanging out with you. Thanks for your patience this week while we continue doing doctor appointments and all the other things. Everything's fine. We're just trying our best out here. Thank you for gigantifying an emote for 30 bucks, Patamus. That's right. There it is. We'll see you next time, everybody. Loru raid. Yeah. Have a great weekend, everybody.